Alright, what up, what up? How are we doing? So, first things first, let's go over these patch notes. What's happening? But yeah, first, let's definitely go over the patch note. So, launch of Necromancy has seen a surge of players stepping into the role of a new Necromancer, taking on all manner of adversaries with their own tools. It's been an absolute joy to see. We're looking forward to seeing these players continue to grow and experience PvPBMers. True, Necromancy is really accessible. Yeah, I mean, the Deathmark bug was like nuts at certain places. So, at a lot of places, it didn't matter. It was just weird. Like, if you beat the first 3 phases of Araxor, for instance, you probably weren't going to be struggling that much on phase 4, right? But that's one of the... But then there's places like Virago, where if Virago is at, like, 40k health, you can 5-stack volley and get the 5-stack volley, like, worth of push, but then you also get more push from double Deathmark. So in reality, it's just gonna be like at places like Rago, it's instead of Deathmark sometimes giving 2 squares of push, it's gonna always give 1 square of push. That seems pretty fair to me. And then other places like what's it called? At other places like Araxor, it's sometimes the boss doesn't suicide when Araxi spawns. Like, okay, that's fine. Okay, so now that Necromancy is settled in, there are 2 care areas to focus on to tackle next based on your feedback. The high skill balancing of all styles and desire to see some of Necromancy's combat styles added into the other styles. This is pretty fair. I think one of the big question marks that people have around the other styles is, like, the damage is inconsistent. So, rebalancing all of the damage so that it follows a more simple system makes more sense. You know, these topics are really important to many of you, so we've been putting the pieces into place to enable a committed development effort in the months ahead. This all kicks off with some initial rebalancing on Monday, followed by the launch on the combat beta on October 30th to bring some Necromancy systems to the existing styles. Most importantly, a combat beta gives us a great opportunity to work directly with PvMers on getting this right. Yeah, I mean, I already have max everything, so I don't need to buy anything else. Okay, so it looks like all of this is what's coming out on Monday. Oh, sure, sure. Yeah, I don't believe in merging. Merging's toxic. But yeah, so all of this is coming out on Monday. Oh, and this is the beta that's coming out on the 30th. So let's go over what's coming out on Monday first. Okay, so damage range has been reduced. This looks like it's about a 20% damage reductions. I don't intend on using other styles for debuffs for Necro. Yeah, I mean, I don't either. Okay, damage range has been reduced. This is about a 20% debuff. Previously, each rage stack would offer 1% ability damage. So what that means is each rage stack would be an additive increase of 1%. So this was disgustingly strong. Your max rage stacks essentially doubled how much damage you were doing. Now each rage stacks increases the base damage by 3%. So this all makes sense. Well, so the only issue with going back to range is that ranged the crit changes are just bad. So, and in most cases, like, if you're critting a lot with damages with tighter ability ranges, it's going to be fine. If you're not, I don't know the math, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be like a wash in terms of damage if they just do the crit ranges and nothing else. So Skeleton's going to do 20% less damage. At max rank, it's going to do 20% less damage. So this is just 20% less damage, period. This is fine. This is a little bit more than I was expecting, but this is still fine. Yeah, like, I mean, SGB is already the most broken, as in, doesn't work, weapon in the entire game. So, like, if all 5 of your arrows hit, and they all crit, it's literally the strongest thing in the game that's ever existed. And if only one of your arrows lands and none of it crit, it's probably the worst special attack in the entire game. One weapon shouldn't be occupying both of those spaces, right? So yeah, overall, Skeleton's down by 20%. This is fine. Conjure Putrid Zombie. Adrenaline costs are moved. This is nuts, especially at places like Solak and Virago and AoD with long fights. This is really, really good. Yeah, that's pretty much all there is to say about it. It being reduced by 3 seconds, this is just to put its duration to be the same time as Conjure Skeleton, so you can just press Undead Army and resummon them both. I think anyways, I'm pretty sure that's like the point. Boost speed increase from walking to running. This is very good against moving enemies or against enemies that like jump around. Yeah. So against enemies that move around or enemies that sprint, your zombie will just sit there and do nothing. So this is a really good change. Zombies passive poison damage had its damage reduced to basically from 30% to 10%. This on its own isn't that bad. Yeah, I've tried to turn down my music in my videos, but I should probably turn it down in game as well, because I think the music is decently loud right now, so let's turn that down a little bit. Yeah, look at where my volume is. Let's just put everything like here. Okay, so this change on its own isn't that bad. The issue is when you combine it with the passive proc interval raised from 1.8 to 3, and the fact that it won't apply poison damage, this essentially, like, this passive poison, this just doesn't matter anymore. Like, I would go as far to say as this is effectively useless. Like, the fact that this poisons is just completely irrelevant now. Sometimes this will do damage to poisonable enemies, and that's cool. You are basically using the zombie because it hits people, and that's basically it. So this is pretty unfortunate. The zombie's poison damage is effectively dead. At the very least, I think this should still proc Cinderbanes, or should try to at least. But all 3 of these changes combined, just this ability is pretty much worthless. Command Putrid Zombie ability may now be cast out of target. This is nuts. This is really good because mostly for speed killing, but this is very, very good. Yeah, like, I think that they should just clean up Cinderbanes so that they either need to work with everything or they need to work with nothing. Like this not working here, but working with Blood Reaver seems a little weird, but that's just me. Managed to get that Zuck Cape done and a few Rossi kills done. Nice, Jazz. That's awesome. So, ability can now be cast out of target. This is really good for speed killing. There's a lot of bosses, like KBD for instance, where because this takes like 1.8 seconds or so to actually detonate, if you know when it's gonna spawn, you can pre-detonate it with like a 5-stack volley and just one tick. So that's cool. It's not like crazy useful, I guess, but it is cool. Ghost having both of its adrenaline costs removed, super nuts. This is very, 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 very good. Heal value reduced to 125%, was 175. This is fine. Honestly, this doesn't matter at all. Healing now happens on hit as opposed to on attack, which means the healing value will scale up based on damage modifiers. So if I'm understanding this correctly, this should be a slight nerf up to a buff based on how many damage increases you have. Because this is effectively what, it's like a 30% nerf. So in theory, if you can get 30% worth of increased damage, then this should be a buff. Yeah, exactly. So I can't read, but based on what I'm seeing here, against bosses, like against undead bosses, especially if you have Undead Slayer perk and Sigil, against dragon bosses, if you have Undead Slayer perk and Sigil, against haunted and vulnerable enemies, and stuff like that. If you have enough debuffs, this heal may be slightly worse to significantly better. So, it's hard to say without testing it, but something to keep in mind. Command Vengeful Ghost. Adrenaline cost removed. This is also absolutely insane. At bosses with short durations, this doesn't matter as much. At bosses with really long fights, like Virago and Telos is another good one, because Telos lasts like 4 minutes. It's not like crazy long. At Solak, this is like a really, really, really big buff. Like, it not costing adrenaline. This is absolutely massive, because there's a lot of places where you can't just drop aggro consistently. So, this is nuts. Command now has a fixed duration of 30 seconds and will require a recasting to upkeep. At bosses with a lot of downtime, this doesn't matter. At bosses that don't have a lot of downtime, this is going to be 1 global cooldown worth of you not doing damage. So it is something to keep in mind. But overall, these two things are pretty much just always better than the alternative. Solak, for instance, has enough downtime. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the old stuff just being nerfed feels pretty bad. But Solak, for instance, has a lot of downtime. Zamorak has a lot of downtime. Virago has a lot of downtime. Even Raksha has like a tiny bit of downtime. So, assuming those downtimes line up with when you would want to reactivate command, this seems fine. I don't see anything wrong with this. So, now change the effect from 100% of base damage up to a cap of 35% to 10% of base damage up to a cap of 25%. So, thanks, Alex, for becoming a member. I appreciate it. This is basically what this is doing is this is like the opposite of Crypt Bloom. So the way that Crypt Bloom, or it's the opposite of Anime Dead. The way that Crypt Bloom and Anime Dead work together is that Anime Dead is extremely effective. Yeah, I figured as much. I just didn't want to say Grano because I'm reading your name right. But so the way that Anime Dead works is in terms of like damage reduction is it is extremely powerful against low damage, accurate, frequent hits. So think of the core in Glacior, the residual damage you take. Anime Dead is really good there. Before they nerfed it, it was really good at Hellweir pools. It's really good against bleed damage. It's really good against like Moss Golems because they hit you a lot, but for not that much once you account in prayer. So there are some places where something like Anime Dead is reducing like 90% of the damage when you combine everything together. This is effectively the opposite of that, where the 100% increase of base damage meant that really low damaging abilities that hit really often, namely Skeleton and Bloat, were doing really disgusting amounts of damage. So basically what this means is that Skeleton is going to be a lot worse and Bloat's gonna be a lot worse, and the rest of your abilities are going to be a little bit worse. So this is fine. Skeleton by itself was doing a really disgusting amount of damage. I don't remember what exactly the numbers were, but wasn't Skeleton supposed to be doing like 150k damage per minute if you were using it off cooldown? Like, that's probably too much if we're being completely fair. And a lot of that seems to be coming from Vengeful Ghost. Now, all this is to say that your damage, like, let me see, what is Skeleton's damage actually? Oh, let's see, what is Skeleton's damage? So Skeleton's damage, yeah. So let me actually summon these guys so I can read them. Okay, let's see. So Skeleton's damage is, with max gear, it's basically 600 to 720. So Command Ghost is actually just doubling it. So, like, if we look at Skeleton here, we can just click here and activate Rage. Like, this is a lot of damage. And then we can activate Ghost. We can activate Rage again. And it's effectively doing double damage. Like, this amount of damage is really insane. Like, this is really, really nuts. So, after the change, this is basically going to go from, what, 600 to 720? Instead of that just being added with the 725 or whatever. So it'll be, what, 1300 to 1450 or something. So instead of that, it's going to be 660 to 780. That's a really insane nerf. On top of the Skeleton's damage already being reduced by 20%, it's gonna be basically your Skeleton's damage is going to be like the post-nerf damage with Haunt is going to be the pre-nerf damage without Haunt. So that's a substantial nerf. It's probably a 40% reduction overall from your Skeleton's damage. Bloat is also going to be a lot worse. Yeah, Bloat's going to be a lot worse. I need to, like, map this. So this is going to do 500 damage per hit. basically 500 to 700. Yeah, so keeping all this in mind, like, we are getting a 4th Conjure, right? So because we are for sure getting a 4th Conjure, we can imagine we're going to be getting some of this damage back. Now, that doesn't mean that this is going to be fun. Take it easy, Jez. But it doesn't mean that, like, this damage is going to be not noticeable or anything, but it is something worth keeping in mind. That we are getting a 4th Conjure. Jez, if you'd like, feel free to join my friends chat. Because I'm usually, whenever I'm online, I'm usually in there. So, especially considering that Zemergul and Vorkath are coming out soon, we're almost guaranteed. Yeah, I mean, I have a clan as well that you're more than welcome to join. Alex used to be a part of it, but he hates us now. It's just my in-game name, Raph space the space kid. So it's almost certainly going to be a defensive conjure, but we just don't know. It's supposed to be based around the Armored Phantom, but the Armored Phantom just isn't it supposed to be like a grouping thing? Or, well, let me see. What does Armored Phantom even do? Or I guess I could just look it up here, right? Armored Phantom. So it heals. And it has delayed damage. And it reduces healing with the Spirit Trauma debuff. So, like, it could, like, summon a little healing sprite for you, in which case, we're going to be getting a lot more sustain. And then, this Spirit Trauma, like, damage, it could just be, periodically, your Armored Phantom will just nuke the enemy, in which case, we're probably going to be doing, my guess is we're going to be doing about the same, or even slightly more damage once we get the Armored Phantom summon. So, that's something to consider. Absolutely not. Vegas is very far, and I'm not big enough for TwitchCon to be like a thing for me to go to. But, yeah, basically, whatever it does, it doesn't matter because we're getting more passive damage back, which is really nuts. So, yeah. In terms of the Vengeful Ghost nerf combined with the Skeleton nerf, your Skeleton is basically going to be doing its current damage without Haunt. That's going to be its damage after Haunt. Post nerf. So this is effectively... yeah, this is effectively going to be a 40 to 50% nerf. And your Skeleton's damage. Also, Haunt increased all of your damage. So poison procs went up a lot. So your poison damage is going to be going down significantly. So at poisonable bosses, you could very easily be losing like 100,000 damage a minute. Especially when you combine it with the fact that Putrid Goblin's damage is reduced. Its poison damage is also reduced. And its poison damage doesn't proc Cinderbanes anymore. This is probably going to be, against poisonable bosses, like a 200,000 damage reduction in damage per minute. And then against non-poisonable, probably close to like 100,000 damage reduction. Now, Bloat's damage is going to be going down from, what, this is 750 to 900. So instead of this doing, because against a haunted enemy, instead of doing 750 to 900, This is gonna do closer to... Yeah, I mean, that's fair. So this is gonna do closer to... Because under Haunt, this is gonna be like 1,500 to 2,600. That damage is gonna be a lot closer to 830 to 1,000. So your bloat's damage over time is gonna be reduced a lot. So this is effectively gonna do 10,000 less damage or so. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, bloat's still gonna cost 20%. So your bloat is basically gonna do about 10,000 less damage, which is a pretty substantial nerf. Now, for me personally, there's not a whole lot of bosses where I'm like aggressively using bloat. So what, obviously you should have it on the boss whenever you can, but there's a lot of boss. So like the main bosses I'm doing right now are Virago and Solak. So for Virago, he has a lot of times where he just says you're not allowed to play the game right now. So you using bloat will just kill you. I guess under this change, you can more aggressively use bloat and it's fine, but I don't use it super aggressively, so. But yeah, so the big takeaway here is your damage over time from bloat is gonna do like 40% less damage, and then your skeleton's gonna do around 40% less damage. And your Putrid Goblin, it's Fetid Stench passive. This is effectively worthless. So those are the big like numbers balance changes. I don't know what this is gonna mean in the long run, but like I imagine at a boss like Raksha, sub 2 is gonna be really pushing it. Like, you can probably still get sub 2. I think I got a 148 after the Skulls nerf. This is really pushing it. Another thing to consider though is, again, we are getting a 4th Conjure, and also we are, or Jagex has talked about wanting to introduce the damage ramping back to Death Skulls. So it is possible that a couple months down the line, we are going to be getting a fair bit of this damage back, but just be aware, Skeleton is going to be about 40% weaker. The passive poison on Putrid Zombie is basically non-existent, and your bloat damage over time. Yeah, my guess with Zombie is against non-poisonable enemies, you're gonna want to summon it and then blow it up, and like that's it. And then just resummon it and re-blow it up. That's my guess. Now, adding that damage into the mix, it's hard to say, because what? Putrid Zombie's the only one that has a cooldown. Yeah, so let's summon it and then send it away. Yeah, so Putrid Zombie is a 30-second cooldown. So you'll be getting your zombie, you'll be getting that 10k hit twice a minute. So it's not nothing. But yeah, it is something to consider. It's not going to... Actually, if you are blowing up Putrid Zombie towards the 30-second mark, you're probably getting back all / most of this passive poison damage. So if you're using the passive... So like, let's say they just bug fixed Zombie to not apply Cinderbanes. If you just blew it up and that's it, like around 28 seconds and just resummoned it, then this would probably be about a wash in terms of damage. So for us, we're just going to have to get used to manually blowing up Zombie. But yeah, so your bloat damage over time is going to be about 40% worse, and your skeleton's going to be about 40% worse. And all of your abilities, like Your basics are gonna be about, what, 20% worse? Because this average damage is like 2200. So you're gonna get 240 instead of 770. So it's gonna be 2400 instead of 2900. So your basics are gonna be about 30% worse. And then all of your other hard-hitting abilities are gonna be like 15% worse. So keeping all of that in mind, my guess is that your overall damage for Necromancy is probably going to be about 50% lower, which is, or that's not fair. It's probably going to be around 20 to 30% lower, which is a very substantial decrease in damage. So like, be aware, that's a massive decrease. Because you're effectively losing out on like 80k damage per minute from your skeleton, and you're probably like losing out on like another 50 to 100k from your vengeful ghost. So there's, and the bloat and the pewter zombie. So there's a lot of damage that like we're gonna be missing out on. This seems like it's gonna be between a 20 and 30% reduction in damage. That's pretty massive. It's not enough that like Necromancy is dead, but it's enough that Necromancy shouldn't be like leagues better than everything else. So also, for what it's worth, if you care about game balance, Vengeful Ghost was clearly the most disgusting thing that's existed in the game in quite a while. This getting nerfed is totally fine. This was way, way stronger than it had any right to be. And I've been saying that since day one. Like, you can go back a couple months ago, or I guess it's what, like a month and change ago. I've been saying pretty much since I unlocked Ghost, yeah, this is the most disgusting thing about Necromancy, and like, it's not close. Okay, so let's see. What are we missing now? We went over all of this. Life transfer, getting a 1 tick increase. I don't care. I guess this is fine. Don't care at all. Change maximum points to base life points. This is massive. This makes this so much more usable. So I don't know how much better Necro is than the other styles. Like, in terms of DPS. Like, let me see. RuneScape. World Records. PVM. So, like, let's see. Like, at the top end, how much better is this? Like, let's go to Raksha, who's, like, notoriously just a DPS dummy. So a 121. This guy is Exodia. What the heck? A 121 solo's nuts. Yeah, this guy, he needs therapy. This guy's Exodia. So this guy is, woo. So this is about what? This is a magic ranged solo. This is 10 seconds slower. So what does that mean? This is like 11% slower. If Necromancy is like, being 11% slower is like, I'm having a stroke. Necromancy is probably worse than hybriding now, if I had to guess. It's almost certainly better than just soloing. It's almost certainly worse than hybriding now. So, which makes sense. If you're gonna put in that much effort, then that should be better than people just camping Necromancy. Again, in my opinion, the issue is more that the other styles have the worst balancing I've ever seen in my entire life, rather than Necromancy being super giga broken. But Jagex isn't they currently aren't fixing the other styles the way that we want them to fix it. Yeah. Like, if you're willing to put in that much effort and you're not bringing any food, like, you should probably be doing at least comparable damage with Necromancy, right? So that's just something to keep in mind. So my guess is this 121, this is going to be impossible. My guess is that it's probably going to be closer to like 130 to 135. So just keep that in mind. Life transfer lasting a tick more. This is good. Change from max life points to base life points. This is disgusting. This is probably the biggest buff that's in here. Yeah, so that's the issue, and we're going to get into that when we talk about the other balance changes. Necromancy is super modern, and it feels like it. It feels good to use, and it teaches you really good habits. If you're learning Necromancy, you're learning Necromancy, you're not rebuilding your rotation from the ground up for each new boss that you encounter. So, personally, I think that we just need an overhaul of all the styles, but that's probably not going to be for quite a while. So, yeah, this change, absolutely nuts. If you're using tank armor, this is going to be, like, instead of half of your health, this is going to be 33% of your health. If you're using the Uglag Thermal Bath and bonfires, it's going to be even less than that. It's going to be like 28 to 31% of your health. And then even if you're just using power armor with bonfire and Uglag, you're losing like 40% of your max health. This is massive, especially if you're using power burst to like offset this. So for instance, what you could do is when you're going to take a big hit that you want to power burst, so you're going to take a 10k hit, you can power burst and then life transfer during the power burst since you'll have so much more health. That's like a new tech now that you unlock with this. So this is very, very, very good. Very, very, very good. Good change. This is probably one of the strongest things that's in here. Invoke Death Incantation, increase to 12 seconds. This doesn't matter. Like, this is cool because when you're doing your setup, you can be a lot lazier with when you cast in Invoke Death. If you were already doing proper setups, this doesn't matter at all. What's up, Foley? Necromancer shields will no longer cause conjurers to despawn. Based on the way this is worded, this means that Enhanced Excalibur will still cause them to despawn. This is completely fine. There's absolutely nothing wrong with this. Yep, nothing wrong with this. This is really good. Fixed an issue where the damage from the mark was delayed. There's a lot of bosses, notably Virago, where if you proc Death Mark, it will take 1 tick to activate, meaning that depending on what your health was and what defenses you had up, it was correct to Death Mark and then Resonance the next auto attack, because the delayed proc on Death Mark meant he was going to auto attack you again. So this being fixed, super, super, super good. This means it is always correct to Death Mark. Fixed an issue that caused it to trigger multiple times. This is fine. This getting nerfed is for the better of the game. If it's easily repeatable at places like Araxor, you can skip P4. You probably shouldn't be able to skip P4. Skipping phases that have like a cutscene entry to them, that just feels wrong to me, but that makes sense. Also, notably at Virago, this is gonna stop like 5-stack volleys from getting double Deathmark procs. This shouldn't matter that much. It just means you don't get to cheat. Because basically, there were times where you would 5-stack volley, Deathmark would trigger twice, and it would drop Virago's health from full to like 40k. So you could just Deathmark again, and then hit him again and proc Deathmark again, it was just like super degenerate, and that shouldn't be in the game. So overall, quality of life on Necro, lots of really, really good quality of life stuff. Your damage is going down by a lot. Like, it's a really insane amount of damage how much it's going down by. I'm gonna like calculate it off stream and like go over this off stream so I can like make a video about it. But yeah, the double execute at QBD was like nuts as well. Yeah, I'm gonna make like an in-depth video about this off stream to go over like all of the damage and stuff. But this is a substantial decrease in damage. Like, don't be understated. Again, keep in mind we are getting a 4th Conjure relatively soon, so does it matter that this is a big decrease in damage? For now, yes. In the long run, probably not. But just keep all of that in mind. So now, let's go over the combat beta stuff. As mentioned, we're going to iterate on combat adjustments as we look towards a combat beta with more changes for the other styles. The goal of this beta is to get combat system changes into players' hands, get player feedback and direction into the development and flow, to try out a few ideas on how to improve combat skills. This will be one part of the process, as reworking the combat styles is an extensive project, with each style having its quirks and eccentricities that need refinement, and we want to bring players along on this journey. The core 3 changes are going into the first beta are: enable damage potential. This just means you can't splash. Your accuracy is going to be a % modifier on your damage. This is strictly better than the current system. Period. That's it. This is awesome. Increase the damage cap for all styles. This is increased from 10 to 12 to 30k. This is strictly better. This is awesome. There's no reason to not like this. This is great. Implement a simplified critical strike system for all combat styles. Each style will have a % chance to critically strike, and then when you critically strike, your damage is increased by your critical strike damage. For context, this is how crit works in every single game except RuneScape. So this is just crits are normal. Cool. Everyone has a base crit chance of 10%. This is fine. I think this is actually a 5% increase of where we're at now. So this is pretty good. I'm actually not sure. Well, let me check. Is this an increase of where we're at now? Because I think right now our base is 5%. Oh, no, it is 10. Dang, so 18, and then Grimoire brings it up to 30, and then Crit Ring is 35, and then Calgarian. Dang, so we have 41% crit. That's a lot of crit. But, okay. So, cool. Critical strike damage. This is all the same, with subject to change. So, the critical strike damage and crit chance, this is most of the times, not most of the times, this is gonna feel terrible. Okay, no problem. So this critical strike damage, this has the potential to feel absolutely miserable. And we're gonna look at the other styles to go over why. So just shipping these changes as is, in my opinion, is missing the point. We're gonna look at Binding Shot. So this is a damage range of 20% to 100%. If you just implement the new crit system onto this, what's going to happen is there are instances where a non-max hit will crit and it will do less damage than a max hit. So here, crit damage caps at 1.75. So I think you need to hit 70% of your ability damage in order for this to start doing more damage. So I'm gonna do more math off stream. It feels like it's gonna be about a 20 to 30% reduction in damage. It's still gonna be the strongest standalone style, probably, but other styles' niche uses are gonna re-emerge. For instance, the poison build at Solak and Arc Glacier is, or not as much as Arc Glacier, but at Solak, the poison build's probably going to be very, 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 very good again. Or not good, but because it already is good. Contextually, it's going to be better. And then Virago was already best in slot, or Virago. Melee was already best in slot at places like Virago. It's just going to be way, way better. So the other styles in their niches are going to be stronger. What's going on, Jelly? But Necro is still going to have all of the utility that it has now. That's like the TLDR. I'm going to be releasing a video about this tomorrow. I'm going to record something off stream after I do all of the math for it. But just keep that in mind. But yeah, so let's see. Let me do some math really quick. 600 times 1.6. So, no, it's not like anything crazy. So, basically, with the new system, all of your abilities, not only do they need to crit, but they need to roll their damage on the upper half of their damage limit. So if you hit midway on this damage limit, it's going to be, so if you roll 60% ability damage, that crit is going to do 105 damage. That's good. That means everything under the halfway point is doing less damage than a max hit. So that's going to feel really, really bad, where you're having critical strikes do less damage than non-crits. That should never happen. When you start looking at thresholds, it gets even more egregious. Because look at this. 157 or 150% to 750%. Now this hits 8 times, so you roll your damage eight times. There is a world where all 8 of your rapid fire can crit, but because more than half of them are rolled under the 50% threshold, this is going to do less damage than them just all maxing and not critting at all. Because of this, just shipping the crit changes by themselves seems really dumb. It's going to be nice when you are hitting really high and you're getting crits, because then the damage is like through the roof, right? Saw Reddit crying about, I mean, Reddit is, if you're looking for reasonable opinions, Reddit's the worst place to go in the entire world, but I mean, you probably know that. Personally, I think a couple aspects of the nerf are a little heavy-handed. So, in my opinion, I think the damage cap on Haunt should be where it is, and the damage minimum should be a little bit higher, but I understand what they were going for. Because, like, an increase of 772 damage to all of your abilities by itself yeah, like, I mean, I think the community is, like, more responsible for nerfs than they would like to believe. One of the biggest issues is the community is disgustingly toxic, where you'll have, especially the PVM community, where you'll have someone who doesn't have max gear get kicked out of a raids group. Like, you saw it on stream yesterday. We had a guy who was losing his mind because our banking times were like a couple seconds longer than optimal banking times. So when these are also the most vocal people, it makes it hard to know what's right. It's the same thing in other games like League of Legends, where in an ideal world, you want to balance around the fact of the matter. You want to balance around how strong things actually are. You want to balance around what each champion does in the most competent player's hands. The issue is, perceived power is more important the worse you are. So what ends up happening is it kind of doesn't matter how strong a champion actually is. If everyone thinks it's really strong, it has to get nerfed, period. Otherwise, your community is going to freak out. The same thing applies with RuneScape. If everyone is saying necromancy is really broken. Yeah, exactly. If everyone is saying necromancy is really broken and all the other styles are completely worthless, which is not true, then Jagex has to nerf necromancy. Like, they have to. That's just, well, it's what it is. The issue is there are too many confounding factors to know for sure whether or not necromancy is actually broken. That's the issue. As it stands, I'm not convinced that necromancy in a vacuum is too strong. The issue is all of the other styles have really egregious damage ranges, and the crit changes are like kind of nuts. So again, let's look at ranged. What happens when your rapid fire crits is it re-rolls that hit from the minimum hit into 95 to 100% of the maximum hit. That's what a critical strike is. That means your crits, one, might not even do anything, because if you naturally crit, then like it's just, if you naturally crit, then you're like technically losing out on a crit chance. It's hard to like conceptualize, but like basically what's happening is that 94.9% of your damage is accessible through non-crits. And then if you crit, it re-rolls that entire damage into another range from 95 to 100%. So that, the way that like biting works and the way that Grimoire works is that they force crits. That's fine. That's really good even. The thing to keep in mind is that your maximum hit is 5 times your minimum hit. That's just not good. Like, you can't do that. That's terrible. Especially when you look at something even more crazy like Saren Godbow. Like, let's look at Saren Godbow now. Exactly. So let's look at Saren Godbow. Launch 5 crystals into the air that deal 80 to 200%. Or the first one deals 80 to 200%. And the rest do 80 to 240%. That's fine. That's really good. So targets hit by arrow 2 through 5 takes reduced damage. That's fine. That doesn't matter. Just to simplify the math, we're just gonna say it's 1,000 damage for each arrow no matter what. So, or your ability damage is 1,000. So what this means is a maximum hit can do what? 800, 960 plus 200. It can do 1,160 damage. So your maximum hit is 11,600 twice per minute. So your damage per minute on this is 23,200. Your minimum hit is 800. So 800 times 2 is 1,600. You have a discrepancy with the Saren Godbow where your max hit is what? 15 times your minimum hit? That's absolutely insane. Like, why? Why should that ever happen? Like, this makes Saren Godbow one of the strongest and simultaneously one of the weakest weapons in the entire game. What was in the patch notes? So the TLDR of the patch notes is they reduced skeletons damage by about 40%. All of your basic abilities are gonna do about 15 to 20% less damage, and then your big abilities are gonna do like 10% less damage. So overall, it's probably gonna be about a 20 to 30% lower damage from necromancy. We did get a lot of quality of life to make up for it, but that's where it's at. But yeah, that's pretty much it for the patch notes. But like, that's why I think shipping the crit changes as is doesn't make any sense. They should be pre-shipped with damage range tightenings in order for us to have a better experience. So let's close that out, and all right, let's see if anyone wants to do. Yeah, I think the no adrenaline for conjures and commands, massive, especially at longer boss fights. My ratio looks like fine. Well, it's just pretty good. Well, I have 22 drops and 2,000 kills. I'm missing. So I have 2 less weapons than I should. But it's like fine. But yeah, I think shipping the crit changes as is just doesn't make any sense. The no adrenaline, and then yeah, in the patch notes, I think it's supposed to be a 1 in 100. Like we, let me see, what's the quick math on it? This is pretty close to 1 in 100. I don't care enough to figure out the actual numbers, but this is pretty close to 1 in 100. But yeah, TLDR, necromancy is probably going to be about 25% worse, which is fine. It's kind of annoying, but it's fine. This isn't going to affect like the viability of necromancy. What it's going to affect is if you're a meta slave and only use the strongest combat style, and whenever someone brings a tier 92 instead of a tier 95, you have a meltdown, you're going to be having a worse time. But for normal players who go outside, it's like not that bad. So you're 1 in 360 to hit the weapon table, period. So when you combine that with the 1 in 100, so they're on 2 different tables. So you have a 1 in 360 of hitting the weapon table in every kill. At the same time, you're also rolling a 1 in 128 for
7 minutes.
Armor.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Jagged Sponge, for following. I don't know if that's real, but hi. If you are real, and if you're not, don't do that. That's not good. What's happening, King? How we doing? But yeah, just to recap everything we talked about. Let me reopen this. So to recap everything. The putrid zombie nerf seems really heavy-handed. This is like a lot. What? This is like really bad. I think the reduced damage plus the increased tick rate, well, decreased tick rate, plus not applying cinders, this being poison damage basically doesn't matter. The increased running speed is really nice though. Ghost, I can't tell. This feels like it's supposed to be a buff. I can't tell though, because I don't know if this is like 125, and then that 125 is including Haunted Vulnerability, or if this number can scale. It seems like this can scale up, in which case this is probably going to be better in a lot of places. This part of the nerf seems really heavy-handed. At the very least, the 10% base damage, this can probably be a little bit higher. But in my opinion, I would like to see this closer to 35% base damage, up to a cap of 35. But this is like a very, very heavy-handed change. This is, again, from what it seemed like, this is probably going to be about a 40 to 50% decrease in damage from your skeleton. It's going to be more than 50% decrease, or it's going to be about a 50% decrease in your poison damage. Yeah, so this, maybe Vengeful Ghost just shouldn't affect poison, in which case then this is fine. Like, if the theory is increasing poison damage is probably not intended, but instead of increasing poison, instead of making it not work with poison, we're being more heavy-handed with this, I can see that. That seems reasonable. Life transfer. Yeah, the life transfer stuff is really good. This one tick increase, I guess cleaning up the numbers cool. I don't think anyone's gonna notice this. This change is nuts though. This calculating off of your base health is super good, especially if you're using your thermal bath, if you're using tank armor, and if you're using the bonfire boost. This is really, really good. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, next is really good. Once you get through blood phase, next is like not too bad. I think that's fair. I think Ghost just being more damage is more better. That's probably not good, right? Like, or not good. But that's a weird thing for the lifesteal Ghost to have, is just more damage is more better. So thematically, I definitely agree that that's like a weird thing there. And again, we are getting a, so yeah, Manny, it's a good nerf in my opinion. Yeah, since this skill came out, the thing I've always said was Vengeful Ghost is by far the most egregious thing about Necromancy. Vengeful Ghost is disgustingly strong. Like, if you care about game balance, you want Vengeful Ghost to get nerfed. This seems heavy-handed, but we are getting a fourth Conjure, and you guys obviously know what that is. But because we're getting a fourth Conjure, my guess is that once Vorkath comes out and Zemmerghoul comes out, we're probably going to be around the same damage as before this change. So for now, this is going to sting. But the adrenaline cost removal is really, really, really good. Like, I think for most players, the adrenaline cost removal on everything, the life transfer change, that's going to be way better, or that's going to feel better than the damage reduction. But that's just my opinion. I mean, obviously, no one can confirm anything, but the theories right now, it's supposed to be Armored Phantom. Who knows what it's going to do? It can do what it does in-game, where it just sends out a huge nuke every so often. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm definitely going to test the beta. That's like where the rest of the changes I'm like a little bit less convinced on. I think the crit changes by themselves like don't make any sense. I think this needs to launch coupled with the damage range changes. Because again, the big issue is if you launch this as is, the big problem you have is this. The problem you have is a minimum hit binding shot that crits. Okay, if that's already in the works, then that's all good. Because right now the issue is if this crits at 20%, it's doing less damage than a 40% non-crit. That's probably not good. The other thing I think needs to be changed is Saren Godbow. The fact that your minimum hit, because the number of arrows is random, is like 1/15 of your maximum hit, means that Saren Godbow is either the strongest spec weapon in the history of the game and it's not close, or the worst spec weapon in the history of the game and it's not close. That feels bad, and I mean, for all of us who have a Saren Godbow, it's really awesome when you get your 75k Saren Godbow, and it's miserable when you get your 5k Saren Godbow. So that's something I'll look into, at least addressing the, yeah, if it's supposed to be, you activate it, and then hopefully big number comes out, and if big number doesn't come out, oh well, that's fine. But at the very least, against big enemies, having like, against a 5x5 being guaranteed to hit at least the 3 arrows, and then against a 3x3 being guaranteed to hit at least 2, that's something that I would like to see, but that's just me. Like, for me, in a perfect world, all enemies are considered blocked for the Saren Godbow, but if that's not feasible, or if that makes it too good at those bosses, having a minimum hit, I feel like would make that feel a little bit better. Because I know the worst feeling was when I first got my Saren Godbow, and I brought it to Raksha, because I was grinding Raksha to, you know, get my Saren Godbow. And then the first spec I do, 6k. And I'm like, I spent 2.2 bill on this. And this is worse than my Dark Bow. Like, hello? Also, Giant Mole, this boss is trash. Obviously, no one cares. The fact that this heals if you over damage it, I'm good on that. Because I'm like, hey, Necromancy is the Giga OP broken style, right? So I should just be able to cheese this boss. I went in, I hit it with a weapon spec, dropped 46k. I dropped it to 46k. I'm like, bet. I'm gonna hit it with 5-sack volley and death mark, and it's gonna die. I hit it with 5-stack volley. It healed to 50k and then moved to the next area. Someone's got some explaining to do. I mean, it would be nice if, like, it could just sit in a room for a certain time, but it's also supposed to be a beginner boss, right? Like, if nothing else, making the lanes wider so that it's easier to get to him, just changing that speeds up kills unironically by like 20 seconds. And then for the lower end of players, because it's supposed to be an entry level boss, it basically doesn't affect them at all. But for the higher level players who are just like, I want my Golden Reaper, I want my insane final boss. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's something that like I've also been thinking about as well, is that I play a lot of games. I've played Blade and Soul decently extensively. I have a lot of friends who still play. I've played Black Desert a little bit, and I have friends who are like max gear, like completely max gear or very close to it. I've played AR RPGs and stuff like that, like Diablo. One thing that I would like to see is if we have to go to the old bosses for whatever reason, not even have to, but there needs to be an incentive for me to go to Giant Mole other than I need to spend 10 hours getting this pet because I can't get my title without the pet. Now, I don't know what that's going to look like, but it would be really cool if bosses like Giant Mole and like KBD and like Calphite Queen, if they dropped a generic essence of some sort that can either be exchanged for something else or can be combined into something else. Something like that would be really, really cool and a really good direction to go in. That way, for a high-end player, it doesn't feel like... I mean, that could be cool too, just getting a certain amount of Reaper points for every 100 kills. Or just something like that. But like dropping, you know, they all drop Shadow Essence, and then not regularly, of course, but you know, each of these bosses has a 1 in 50 chance of dropping Shadow Essence, and then you can turn 10 Shadow Essence into something that cares about Shadow Essence. Obviously, that would be for you guys to figure out, but I think that is something that I know Black Desert does, where the big world bosses, they drop their essence, and you combine the essence into a weapon box, and then you get... Yeah, exactly. Like a wilderness table, but for all of the new bosses. And then Jagex will be able to decide, okay, if something happens down the game, or down the line, and all of a sudden, Mole Claws are 500k apiece. Okay, well, now, this is a money boss. We just take a Giant Mole off that list. Make sure I have the right keybinds on. But yeah, that would be something I think would be really nice to see, where we just have bosses that, even if we're not getting any money for it, maybe even something untradeable. That way super high-end players aren't getting, because I'm getting 90 kills an hour at KBD. If I'm getting 1.8 Shadow Essence an hour, and a newer player is getting, you know, what, 0.6 or something, it's probably not fair for me to just, okay, I'm just gonna, like, tank the market by making it so, you know, I'm getting this material faster than all the newer players are getting it. That's probably not good. So ideally, it would be for something untradeable, right? Oh, I forgot to summon my Nihil. Oh well. We're just not gonna have a Nihil this kill. Oh, also, Virago has some, like, finicky stuff going on with Deathmark. I'm assuming it's gonna get fixed with the Deathmark changes, but yesterday I was doing a kill on stream, and in P4, during his second to last jump, he shot another auto attack at me, and, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Oh, okay. I forgot I turned off ability queuing. I'm like, why aren't my abilities working? I'm assuming that's just a consequence of the Deathmark bug, but yeah, that was a lot, for sure. Also, I do really like the Deathmark change where it's not going to take a tick to activate, because here I have to resonance this attack because he's going to send out another attack because it takes a tick to activate. Not having to do that anymore is going to be really, really nice. need to turn on ability queue. Okay, can we chill? Because that was not good. On that kill, I ended up having to, Oh, I just trolled really hard. Well. I normally know how to do this boss, but I guess not. Also, it is very funny to me that his melee attacks are so inaccurate. You would think that this boss would have, like, close to 100% accuracy. But there are so many times where I would go to, resonance a hit, and he would just splash on me literally 6 times in a row with melee. That's more funny than, like, a problem, but... Oh, one thing I wanted to ask. It would be really, really nice if we could get an indicator for when Virago... Maybe this only matters in solo, but sometimes Virago will hit you twice with melee. I don't know why he does that. And then sometimes he has a second animation for his magic attack, but it has the same functionality as the regular animation for his magic attack. Like, he has the one that looks like he's patting you on the head. One, I don't understand why those have 2 different animations. And then 2, it would be nice if there was a difference in, if there was a visual difference where we could tell which magic attack was coupled with the melee and which one was just a regular magic attack. That basically only matters in solo, but I think Necromancy's ease of use is gonna lead a lot more people to want to solo this. And it feels weird making a guide that's like, yeah, sometimes Virago is gonna cheat, and I don't have a good answer for why he does that, but yeah, Virago just doesn't play by the rules of the game, so sometime. I don't think his res is gonna connect. Yep, that's about what I figured. Yeah, Solo Rago is really good with Necromancy. I think he's gonna team split again. Yeah, because that was like one thing that, as someone who is learning Virago, not knowing that there were different animations. Seeing a Reddit saying, so the thing about Reddit is that most of the people on there have psychosis. So if you like keep that in mind, it actually contextualizes a lot of what they say. Like, how many people were crying on Reddit? Jagex just needs... I don't get it. Why can't they just sell us the cosmetics for a real price? And then with the Halloween event, they made it so that you can, like, do math on a conversion. This many keys generates this many Halloween ornaments, which means that these things cost this much real-life money. And then that happened, and classic Jagex gambling. It's like, okay, you're right. Also, no one on Reddit knows what FOMO means, so I just when you remember that the people on Reddit don't know anything, it's so much easier to understand what they're actually saying. I think that was the last one? Yeah, that was the last one. Yeah, and like, how many people were crying, necromancy is the most broken thing in the entire game. Also, I'm 1,000 kills dry at Araxor. I'm quitting. It's like, okay. It's like, I think I see what you're actually upset about. I feel like this 1,000 kills dry at Araxor thing is like really upsetting you. We're pretty much home free. As long as Virago doesn't cheat again, we should be good. Because of the, what's it called? Because you need to be out of combat to get your free resummon. I almost lost a kill last night because, what's it called? He did his third jump and then shot an auto attack at me during his third jump. It's like, wait a second, I lose now. That was unfortunate. I was really hoping that would kill, but I mean, it probably would have if I had my Nihil, but that's on me. Yeah, but overall, I'm like really happy with the quality of life of Necromancy. There's a lot of things that would be cool to know about. Like, it would be interesting to know, like, what the direction of, Oh, I got a Relentless proc? Oh, I'm about to make it nasty. Okay, sir, can you hit me? Yay, cheating with Deathmark. Woo! Actually, I think that was fine. That wasn't a double proc. That was just a single proc. Eight energies, not bad. Also, is there any word on whether or not, or I guess, I don't know if this is anything you guys are thinking about internally. It feels weird to me that Carapac and Virago drop multiple piles, and if you solo them, you get all of the piles, and AoD doesn't. That just seems weird to me. I don't know if that's something that's like that's being looked at, but that seems a little strange. Like, I know the drop rate is already, it scales based on how many people are in there, so I'm assuming that was the way you basically did the same thing, but it means that AoD's loot is super top heavy. Where you're basically making, not no money, but you're making a lot less money in trash loot than you would be if you were just getting multiple piles and the drop rate didn't change at all. Okay, cool. Because I think that would be something that it doesn't feel that bad to me because I don't know how to solo AoD. But if I did know how to solo AoD, I'd be really annoyed. It's like, man, I did all of that and got stone spirits once. Cool. Although the kill times are getting pretty low now. Although, with the changes coming up, yeah, I mean, right now the next big project is hard mode Rago. So I unlock hard mode Rago. When do I unlock it? I unlock it next week. So once I'm on hard mode Rago duty, I'll probably learn AoD after that. AoD seems more annoying than hard though. That's my only issue with it. Like doing Reavers just seems like a hassle. Like at the very least, nothing that's happening here is like annoying. Like, you can argue that smashes are annoying. I think smashes are pretty cool, and getting good at smashes cleans up your movement at pretty much every single boss in the entire game. Big crits. Yeah, if we were in P5, that right there would have been like a 5 square push. So it's a good thing that that's getting changed. You probably shouldn't be able to, like, randomly get 5 square pushes like that. Especially because the way the Deathmark worked on Virago, what would happen is if you got like the super crazy 5 square pushes, what would happen? Oh, I forgot to cleanse it again. Oops. What would happen is it would reset his health to like 40k because the Deathmark would do 100,000 damage to him. So it was just like really, really egregious. Yeah, the investment's like really nuts. I mean, as long as you're not doing elite clues, I'm like good on elite clues. I don't want to have to spend 200 hours learning how to do elite clues so I can get good at doing elite clues. Like, I'm just good on that. More power to the people who like doing elites, but hard gang, rise up. Wait, what happened to my resonance? Brago's cheating again. Oh, okay. Now I'm gonna take the typeless damage. That's annoying. Yeah, like if you care about clue logs, elites, it's too much. Thanks, Sponge. Hopefully I'll see you in here soon. Dude, I hope so. I'll be sick. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, it was super cool to chat with them. I'm gonna open up this menu because Reprisal is actually pretty good here if Virago scams you. Look at me doing the damage, though. Okay, Virago just sat on me. He said, patch notes? We're about to get lit up again. But yeah, I mean, I think I'm pretty measured in how I feel about the patch notes. And, like, hearing him explain that Vengeful Ghost is literally just more damage is more better, and that's probably not good. That makes a lot of sense. What is happening? Am I having a stroke? I just took so much damage. Yeah, I think it either needs to be a sustain tool or it needs to be more damage is more better. I don't think it can be both. So, like, hearing them explain that, like, makes sense. Is that it's literally just, you get to do, like, 40% more damage for free because we said so, Smile. And it's like, okay. I get that. Virago just meleeed me 6 times and missed 5 of them. Virago's attack must be like 30 or something. No way he can afford... Bro, I don't think Virago can wear a dragon scimitar. Yeah, and then again, we are getting another Conjure, right? And, like, we know that we're getting another Conjure. Oh my god, I'm a troll. Okay. Listen, we're not all the main character like you who can one tick greater ricochet, get 7 Hydrix bolt procs, and then switch back, okay? God damn it. Listen, one day when I'm clean like you. Ooh, look at that movement. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't cleanse the blade. Hold on. Okay, never mind. False alarm. False alarm. Bad movement. Did not mean to do. I just fucked up the kill. Like, really, really bad. Like, really, really bad. That was really bad. Okay, I think I saved it. What did I just do? Okay, it's fine. Ooh, a little juicy 30k hit. I don't remember. Oh, I messed up the last bleed. I'm like, what happened to me? Why is this going so poorly? Okay, thank God. I just got to cheat there. Perfect. Jesus. Bro, but how clean is that movement, though? Wait, my weapon spec just like blanked. Hello? I don't I don't know what I just did with this kill. This kill is not supposed to be this bad. Oh, I was one square away. That's so sad. Okay, I should have it on this push. Okay, there we go. Good grief! Messing up that first bleed is so bad on team split because what's it called? Because you have so much time where you just can't hit the boss. It's so bad. That's the only thing I don't like about team split. I actually think team split is one of the harder it's one of the harder rotations to learn. Because most, if not all, of the other rotations, you can still hit Virago while they're doing their mechanic. So, for instance, on Green Bomb, like, I don't know how much Virago you do, but on Green Bomb, after he launches Green Bomb, and on Purple Bomb, he waits, like, 5 seconds before he hits you again. So you just get so much time to just, like, blast him and get push. Whereas during that same period on Team Split, he just, okay, no one's allowed to play. It's like, great. Okay, so I think I need to do some Solak now, because I'm running decently low on pages. Actually, I'll do one more Rago kill, and then we'll do Solak. Or actually, no, because I was thinking about putting together an AoD team. Alex, are you planning on doing any, or do you want to do any AoD tonight? Wait, I didn't look at my food. So yeah, I don't know what time it is where you are now, but like what time would you be available? Because I'm East Coast, so it's 7 for me. Word. Do you think you'll be ready by like reset? Wait, what did I just do? Okay, I'm a griefer. Oh, okay, yeah, that's probably later than I'll be streaming. Or not probably, that is later than I'll be streaming. That sounds like a nightmare. Oh man, I wanted to ask him about if there were any changes in store for a Grimoire, because right now the Grimoire just doesn't have a second passive. Okay, no problem. I feel like Grimoire probably needs to give a little bit more crit chance now. Because it literally doesn't have a passive. Like, it doesn't increase your crit damage. Okay, I finally got that right. I like messed that up really hard. So I have Aftershock 4 Equilibrium 1. I think the Aftershock 4 component of it is more important than the Equilibrium 2 component. So what I would say is if you have any Aftershock 4 Ruthless ones, what I would say is your best bet is to go Aftershock 4 Ruthless 1. One second, I need to make sure I don't mess this up. So what you could do is go Aftershock 4 Ruthless 1. And then you can go Precise 6 Equilibrium 1. Because Equilibrium 1 Precise 6 is actually pretty easy to get. I hope that doesn't count with me being out of combat. We'll see though. Yeah, like either Aftershock 4 by itself or Aftershock 4 Relentless 1 or Ruthless 1, and then you can get Precise 6 Equilibrium 1 decently easily. You want Aftershock on the main hand for Necro. Dang, that still counted? That's so cringe. Yeah, exactly. That's what I have. Yep, sounds about right. You can level it. There's like no reason not to, especially since they changed it so that, like, what I would say is that I would level other stuff with your Armadile because it feels really bad to level just that. Even if you're rich, there's rarely a good time to just, like, delete money for fun. I mean, listen, I do delete money too. I blew up 12 lances trying to get Aftershock 4 Equilibrium 2. I think I had 7 attempts. I missed every single one of them. Yeah, deleting money is my hobby. Actually, been finally getting solo next done. The blood phase is quick. I think necromancy is going to be faster than range for the majority of players. Honestly, even in tier 70, I don't think Nexus is doing damage like that. I mean, Nex has the hardest log in the game, that's for sure. He refuses to give me anything good. What's happening, Dante? How we doing? 1, 2. There we go. Wait, why didn't it clear? Nah, no way. He just ate my death mark and my weapon spec. Just die! And there it is. Yeah, I think Nex is annoying for sure. I don't think she's that bad though. Like, in terms of annoying, the worst boss in the game is without a doubt Art Glacier. It's not even close. Yeah, that one was really good. I still messed up the bleed, but like we didn't get a second reflect. That one was like really good. Okay, so now we can start doing Soul. Nah, Glacier is the worst boss in the game. Well, how long did it take you to finish log? Bro, no way you like that boss. Bro, I am not doing that boss for that much. No shot. Let's see if anyone wants to do AoD. Check friends chat, then clan chat, and friends list. I'm going to be hosting AoD around the time of reset, so if anyone wants to AoD... Listen, I need to get the log done, okay? If soloing it was viable, I would just solo it. Or not viable, but like, if it was worth putting in that much time to learn it, then I would do that, but I don't think it's worth putting in the time. At least not until they update tables, if that's something that they plan on doing. I'm telling you, that boss is trash, but some people have psychosis and then they like it, but, you know, what are you gonna do, right? Oh, Nihil, you need to go home. Sorry, King. I think I have it set to 5. Even 5 is probably too much. I'll just have it set to like 7. True. Let him know. Listen, ain't nothing wrong with being a mentally ill king. True.
Marathon, the betrayer! You lead these mortals against me?
You call me the betrayer? After what you did to our family?
I think Solak is going to be one of the bosses that are most affected by the changes.
Your reckoning has come.
The roots of the tree.
Okay, we'll see if I remember how to do this timing. Nope. I did it tick early. Okay, take it easy, Alex.
How futile. You are weak. Watch just as your grove bleeds! The anima below the grove is mine to command.
Erethdor is losing hold. He's ripping the anima from the ground around us. His blight is slowly burning through you. If it gets too much, rally to me. I will draw it from you.
Rip the earth open! Spill the blood of life!
Hey, damage has gone a little crazy. I'm glad I ate there. I probably would have died.
The power of the grove in its purest form! Let it rain down upon you!
Erethdor is getting weaker and losing control. I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
You will not free him. This power is mine. Give me the life you so tightly cling to!
I'm like so late on these prayer flicks. I am so late on
You
these.
so tightly cling to!
Okay, can we take a little bit more damage, please? Thank you.
No! Solak is close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost.
Sister, your weak, futile attempt to stop me end now!
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out. This is our last chance. We attack together! I'm sorry.
And there it
You
is.
failed us, Earth
Not bad.
You are no
Sub 6-minute kills are always nice. I'm planning on doing AoD in about 36 minutes, so if anyone's looking to get in on an AoD kill, just let me know so I can invite you. How many Grimoire pages do I have now? 10, and then I have 1 recharged. So I guess I can just do 1 more Solak kill, and then I'll have like a half hour to kill. But we'll see what I want to do after. Probably replenish my food, but don't care.
Marathel, the betrayer! You lead these mortals against me?
You call me the betrayer? After what you did to our family?
I will
You
replenish
broke
the
us,
earth with your
Earthborn.
bones!
You will die this day. Your reckoning has come.
Yeah, I'm just gonna disrupt and shield that hit. It's so much
Roots
safer.
of the tree are one with us!
Wait. My power burst didn't go off. God damn it. Oh. I don't know why that happened. But someone needs to get blamed, so I'm blaming John. Oh wait, I need to bank. I tried to do like a tick perfect power burst, and that's just really dumb. So don't do that, Kings, because then you end up in Death's office. Also, it's a good thing that they changed death cost, because I've been dying a lot recently, like an insane amount.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Joe, for the follow. Okay. I got the griefing out of my system. We're playing serious now. No more games.
Marathel, the betrayer! You lead these mortals against me?
You call me the betrayer? After what you did to our family?
I will
You
replenish
broke
the
us,
earth with your
Earthborn.
bones!
You will die this day. Your reckoning has come.
The roots of the tree are one with us!
There we go. Look at me doing the right thing. It's almost like I remember how to play the game.
How futile. You are weak. Watch just as your grove bleeds! The anima below the grove is mine to command.
Erethdor is losing hold. He's ripping the anima from the ground around us. His blight is slowly burning through you. If it gets too much, rally to me. I will draw it from you.
I don't really know what I did there, but that was not a good game. I don't recommend playing like that.
Spill the blood of life! The power of the grove in its purest form! Let it rain down upon you!
Okay.
Erethdor is getting weaker and losing control. I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
You will not free him. This power is mine. Give me the life you so tightly cling to.
Very nice. It would have been really funny if it was just like a huge disaster, because like people were being toxic and like bombing on purpose.
Give me the life you so tightly cling to.
Honestly, I'm not saying I would do that, but I would think about it.
No! Solak is close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost.
What's happening, Sean? How we doing?
Futile attempts to stop me end now.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out. This is our last chance. We attack together.
This ends now.
I'm sorry. You failed us, Door.
Wait, my Grimoire was off the whole time? It's okay. Crush Nest, that's terrible. Dude, bombing people is so funny. I never do it on purpose, but it's so funny. Nice, that's awesome. I'm glad they're helping. I'm probably gonna have a more extensive write-up, or not write-up, but an extensive video about the patch notes that just got released today. Prior to talking to Sponge, I would have said that it was like super heavy-handed and didn't make any sense. After the fact, I think that they make a lot more sense. So overall, I would say that the balance changes are necessary. What do I want to do? Let me see what the Rots rotation is for today, because I still need to finish up Rot stuff. Aram, Torag, Gutham, that's fine. So like recontextualizing the haunt change. Recontextualizing the haunt change as in all it does is % increase in damage, period. That not being the case makes a lot more sense. Like, because it eats up too much of Necromancy's power budget. So there just isn't a whole lot of room to make necromancy stronger when you have to consider every ability that ever comes out ever, no matter what, is gonna do 800 more damage. Honestly, it's probably more than that. So we know that a 4th Conjure is coming, right? And it's very possible that we end up getting a greater Death Skulls at some point that has a more balanced version of the ramping damage. If both of those things are happening, then yeah, basically, right? It's a necromancy, and in a lot of instances, it's even better than Bone Bomb, right? Because when you look at like small hits of damage, it just doubles the damage on those. So on all of your damage over times, and it also increases poison damage. So for poison damage over time, and your skeleton, it basically doubles your damage, which is really insane. Because when you think about it like that, your skeleton is just a Ripper demon with scrolls. Yeah, exactly, or to reduce the cooldown. So like when you think about Haunt in that context, Necro gets Bic Arrows that are 50% effective, but still we get Bic Arrows. Necro gets a Ripper Demon that is perma using scrolls and doesn't need spiritual prayers, which is basically what your skeleton is. And your bloat is a threshold that has 8 basic attacks on it. Or sorry, 10 basic attacks on it. That's a lot of damage. Like a disgusting amount of damage. So, it makes sense. And like all of that is coming from one ability. So it makes sense why it's getting nerfed. But importantly, the sustain is going up. So that's good to keep in mind. So they're reducing the sustain by about 30%, but they're making the sustain a scale with damage increases. So right now, your Vengeful Ghost doesn't heal, or let me rephrase. Right now, your Vengeful Ghost doesn't increase its own heal by anything. So like now, Haunt will increase your Vengeful Ghost damage. Or it will increase your Vengeful Ghost healing. Bone Bomb will increase your Vengeful Ghost healing. And then... yeah, exactly. So, my guess is that your Vengeful Ghost's sustain is probably gonna be, like... very slightly worse. Up to, like, 50% higher in some instances. Like, against Rathiel... you're going to be taking a lot more damage because the fight's going to be lasting longer. You should be healing significantly more from Vengeful Ghost. Like, significantly more. And honestly, I think that's the most important part about Ghost. The extra damage was nuts, but the most important part was the healing, and that's staying intact and also probably going to be better in a lot of cases. Summoning options, changing power. What do you mean by that? I think the max crit build will be a lot better. Because if nothing else, we're getting a base 5% crit chance, I think. Like here, let me put my ball on. Well, hold on, let me... I think your base crit chance is 5%. So having an increase of 5% crit chance, that's a meaningful amount of damage. So you start getting into breakpoints where a Calgarian Demon is gonna be like way, 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 way better. Let's see if any one of my friends list would want. Yeah, because right now with Necro, you cap at 41% crit. Okay, no problem. But for Necro, you cap at 41% crit with Calgarian Demon. That's a lot of crit. Like, that's a lot. It's a really insane amount of crit. And now it like makes sense why they changed Fractured Staff, right? Because I think with Armadale Battle Staff, you only need around 40% crit for it to effectively go infinite. And like, we're just there now. So that's something to keep in mind as well, is that like the crit changes make a lot more sense when you think about it like that. So, given that they also said that they're going to readjust damage ranges, and like that's planned already, yes, the other styles should get a significant bump from the combat beta. Also, does anyone in chat want to AoD? We're looking for 2 or 3 more people. Bet. Your max guide, right? I hope so, because I just invited Max Guide, so if that's not you, someone's coming to AoD. Let me refresh these buffs. But yeah, they didn't confirm anything. Hopefully we see like a rebalance of Serengadabo. It would be really nice if that just did something different. Or not different, but if its damage spread was more consistent. But we'll see if they end up doing anything with that. Honestly, I think the SGB change in general would be nuts. I think that would put range on like pretty consistently on the map, but that's just me. That is a good question. Yeah, I mean, I already did the math like earlier today. Your max hit of an SGB is like 15 times your minimum hit against a 5x5 enemy. That's nuts. Like, that's not good. That just shouldn't be the case. What does this special attack even do? Even the damage range on this special attack is like whack. Like 175 to 375, that's trash. Or like maybe it's not that bad. Like what's the damage range on skulls? Oh no, that is trash. Okay. Yeah. Like the damage range on Bone the Last Guardian, if that gets tightened, I'm assuming this is gonna be like a big winner. Let's check Fractured Staff. Oh, I forgot. I don't actually use the special attack. I use the EOF. So let's use the EOF. This does 50 to 200% damage. That should probably be tightened a little bit. I think the instability proc, that should probably be 90 to 110. 60 to 120 just feels a little bad. Like this should probably be 90 to 110 or 80 to 120. Like I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But I think Fracture Staff is gonna be a big winner from the combat beta. Like a massive, massive winner. What about Armored All Battle Staff? If they tighten this damage range, I think Armored All Battle Staff is also going to be a massive winner as well. Maybe. Like, what's Gothic Staff? Armored All Battle Staff will probably be... Gothic Staff's probably going to be more consistent damage, but you can get like infinite adrenaline with Armored All Battle Staff or very close to it. So that is something to consider. Like, instead of just dropping Armored All Battle Staff completely, you use both of them now. I don't know a whole lot about melee. I think G-Conk is like nuts, so like Magic's gonna be fine. You probably don't need to tighten any of the damage range on melee. What else do we have? Easy K, what's this spec do? Yeah, this should probably be a little bit better than this, right? Like, again, tightening the damage range. Especially with the increased hit cap. Like, Easy K not just hitting constant 10Ks and, like, being able to hit those really high numbers is, like, really, really crazy. I just use Alt 1 toolkit for them. Alt 1 solves every puzzle for you. I don't think I have anyone else on who would want to do AoD. Let me check my Discord. Yeah, it just depends how fast your clicks are. If you're like, if you regularly like fall behind, then like even Alt 1 can be pretty exhausting. But I like hards and masters. I will not do elites under any circumstances. You need to do a lot of elites for elites to be worth doing. Because the like triangulating in order to do all of the scans, that's a skill you need to learn. But it's gonna take like 1,000 elites to get good at them. So you're doing like 5 elites an hour for what, 100 hours? So that you can do 10 elites an hour. Just do hards and masters at that point, right? But again, that's just me. We're just getting randoms now. That's sick. Lucas, do you feel comfortable doing minion tank, or would you feel more comfortable just DPSing? Word. Well, we just picked up a random dude, so. So funny. We just got this random guy to come to us to AoD. It's so funny. I think we're gonna go in now. Alright, so we're gonna grab a Reaper task. Hopefully it's AoD. If we get to pick, we're just gonna pick AoD, which will be nice. That's not what I wanted to do. I'll fight King. I don't even want to do Calfight. Rise of the Six. No thanks, bro. Blackstone Dragon. I can do that after AoD. Yeah, we'll just do ED2 after AoD, but that's fine. Let's hop in VC. Hello?
Hello.
What's happening? How we doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing okay.
I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah, did some Virago earlier. That was pretty good.
Nice.
Almost done with the Virago guide. Just need to do the end. feel like the end's not going to be that bad, but
No, it's so cool what you do.
yeah, I feel like it's one of the cooler mechanics, but I know a lot of people don't like it. Probably because it's the slowest.
I mean, the guides and stuff. Doing that is really cool.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh my goodness. Why does it take me full 30 hours to fucking finally get tired?
And there it is.
What's where's what?
Don't worry about it.
What? we might get backs.
Oh, we'll have a 7?
Yeah, we might do. Hang on, he's tempted to, but he needs to eat and shower. I'm saying eat and shower and can wait. AoD first. Just sit there and smell.
True, hello? Who cares? Like, he's probably playing in a dark room by himself, which, no flame, we're all doing that, but...
I'm not in the dark room. I'm in a well-lit room.
I'm in a dark room. I'm going to show you.
Like, my light's on because I'm streaming and my camera needs to be able to see me, but, like...
That's actually not
that.
that dark.
Listen, if I wasn't streaming, it would be pitch black in here. So I need to remember to activate my... what's it called? Not my grimoire. My Calgarian demon. Keep forgetting to do that. Oh, and Majorat reset. Let's go. Did you guys see the balance changes?
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, and then I talked to one of the mods. I think it's gonna be fine. Like, it makes sense why Haunt is getting gutted though the way it is, because it's just more damage, which thematically doesn't really make any sense. Plus, we are getting a 4th Conjure and allowed them to add a lot more power back into the skill if Necromancy is, like, once they finish balancing it.
You coming in, Josh? There you are.
So we're missing one more.
There's 400.
There we go.
I watched this amazing guide on YouTube.
Okay.
Are we doing 6-man right now? Yep.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yeah, backs
That's
is
it.
coming. Oh. Am I hammering? Or is 400
I
hammering?
think 400 said he is.
Cool.
Oh, this could be very interesting.
Yeah, he's hammered.
I still have my ear sticks.
Oh, I did that first kill last time. I came in with my ripper and my irrit sticks and everything, and him was like, oh, okay. You're fine. I'll intercept you, King. I got you. Oh, shit.
It's okay. I'm facing her.
Ow.
Hey!
Guy?
That
Guess
was
that guy
hot.
wasn't very good.
That was sick.
I double pulled, so
Alright.
I'm just hitting the boss, so good luck, team.
Oh. No, didn't do it. Ah.
That was hot. I like that.
What be going on?
No, us getting deleted in the beginning.
Ooh, ooh. mine. Oh, it would
Is anyone
No!
doing this?
All right.
I'm stunned. That's not fair.
Oh, I thought you were saying now. Like, Jesus, all right. Oh, I might.
No.
Oh, fuck. Can you get me out,
I was
please?
stunned.
Thanks. It's UFGC.
Oh, that's good.
UFGC.
Oh no, it's yeah, because
UGFC. Oh, it's
UFGC.
UF?
Yeah. There you go.
Hey, his
We
kill's a
got
little spicy. Okay.
We should be a smart ass and ask that guy, how'd that guy go?
Stop. This toxic.
it. Sorry. I'm a bad influence on him.
You gotta have some fun.
No, I got bombed. Hey, can you
Oh,
let me
there's a
go,
pole.
please?
Pole, watch out.
Another one. I took it.
Yeah, there's
oh,
another one.
fuck.
Oh,
God damn. Why did that do so much damage?
Oh, I didn't die. Right,
It
okay.
did so much
I
I'm
got
on
her.
in. You got her. Right, okay then. Are we 2-manning?
Yep.
Alright, we got this.
Wait, why did that just hit me for 8K?
Oh, you might have to take it because I have no food.
I got her. Right. Oh, fuck.
Very suspicious. What's up, Brandon? How we doing?
This hurts.
Alright, hold on. Let's see what we got here.
I thought we said it was F. It's G.
Oh, well, it did say...
UGFC.
just tell.
Okay, this pillar is currently in. Oh, yeah, I'm teleporting.
Nice.
Oh my goodness, that was hot.
We don't talk about the first kill. That's all right.
We're attempting to kill AoD. It's definitely pretty spicy. Oh, Steve-O's had enough. All right, bet. Oh, never mind.
Who do we actually lose? Do we lose everyone?
I think the whole group is still
Apart
here.
from us two.
The whole group's still here.
Yeah,
All right.
that was juicy.
2 pools.
I randomly took 8,000 damage. I don't know what that was from.
There's a
That was
pool.
from the second pool and the black dots at the same time. And just necks in general.
Well, I was
Okay.
in the middle and I took 8,000 typeless before the pool detonated.
Oh.
So I have absolutely no idea what happened there.
Oh, we don't talk about the first kill. That never happened.
Oh, true. We won't talk about the first. That's everyone. Oh, that's everyone. Cool. Okay. Yeah, this is the Angel of Death fight. I can threads the minions since apparently we're just not doing that. Oh, actually, I fucked up threads. Good luck, guys. Ooh, how spicy.
Right, G isn't down yet. G is stuck.
Viva's
Oh.
taking you.
That's right, I'll pull G down as well. The double pull.
Oh, it might be hitting me. And
Oh,
then
Nex
I
is
can-
hitting me.
Then I
Ouch.
can go over here.
Got
Wait.
slapped by a big bird.
She just
Right.
auto attacked me. 4K. Okay.
UCFG. G is lost.
Oh my god. Yeah, I just trolled there. I'll be the first to admit it. Be hard to, well, it's a 7-man boss, but we're kind of griefing right now, so. Yeah, I didn't realize that G was hitting me. So I tried to lure him under, and then I took too much damage and died. Oh, don't do that.
It's F, no, UCFG.
UCFG, my bad. 400 okay there.
Pull her away from aggro range because I put bomb on pillar.
You can't hear you.
Ow, now she's in aggro range, that hurts.
Stand on me. There is a bomb at the top, right by G.
Yeah, I'm a part of a clan, and then I guessed in another clan, so that's why I have access to a lot of people that do the boss, but it's normally not too
Oh, G's
bad.
last. Jesus. F. Ouch.
Okay, you guys got this. You guys got this.
Yeah, we got it.
All right, and well, 400 does not.
Right. I've got
What
it.
else? You guys got this.
Got it.
You got it. Alright then. I'll go do G.
Ow, don't fucking surge right back into the bomb up just placed. What is this Max guy doing? Go fucking kill G, you dumb fuck. Jeez. Ow, and you placed a bomb right on me! Fuck.
You're
Oh, I'm good.
intercepted. Yep.
Woo! That's
This
hot.
is these are spicy kills.
Oh man, that's hot.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Jeez, old Pete, I'm dead.
No, look, you signed. You're fine. You guys got this.
Nope.
Never
I
mind.
tried to.
Never mind.
Alright, this ain't going very well.
Woo! Guys, we're going crazy right now.
What is going on? Thick man usually ain't this bad.
All right, I'm okay. I'm playing serious now. No more games. Those are just test runs. That's how you not kill next. Now we're playing serious.
If I had tank armor, I'd be just fine.
Bro,
This session is over.
this session is over. What does that even mean?
I don't know. That's what it says. This
Right,
session is
guess I'm
over.
starting a new session. All right, fresh hour.
Here
As
we
far as the game's concerned, we basically just started, so
go.
we'll just forget about all that just happened.
Right. Is he on a minion? He's not on a
Which
minion. Is he?
minion?
No, because C, I'm F.
Someone
Josh
is
U.
on G. I don't know if C is going to.
400 is C.
Oh,
Yeah.
Max is on G, is he?
No. I thought Steve-O was.
Oh, I don't know. Oh.
Okay. Okay. I
Ready?
think this is the one. I'm potted up. Okay. Let's get ready to go.
Been ready. This is gonna give us drop first kill, so we're good.
I'm playing super serious now. No more games.
Fuck.
Okay, what was that?
Good cough, I think.
Rip.
This is close. Nah, we will.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh.
Okay, nice. Okay, now I just need to bring her back to the middle.
At least they weren't full Reavers this time.
Yeah, I got to threads, a couple of them.
There we go.
Okay, I think we've got ourselves, a kill here.
Don't jinx it.
Listen, no one's died yet. No one's died yet, and we're at.
Don't jinx it.
We're at pillar. Nah, we got this. We got this. This is basically a new world record.
UGFC.
Oh, I need to eat.
Full. Eat up.
Someone's dead, I think.
You jinxed it. Way to go, Raph. F.
Yeah,
There's a bomb on it.
UGFC.
Careful. It's on the corner, so go to the edge.
Okay. Well, I am out of food, so.
Right, okay, I got you.
Alright,
How come you jinxed
Vengeful
yourself?
Ghost, I need you to heal me up a little bit. Thanks, King.
Okay, ready?
Okay.
You healed. Did I get you?
Yeah, nice.
I've Cade scepted you too, so you're good for a while.
Okay. You have saved me from myself.
Always a pleasure.
Put on this luck ring. I think we've earned a drop.
I think we have to.
Oh. 400 did not earn a drop, that's for sure. Okay, basic Ghostly Ink. Okay.
Woohoo! Energy! Yay!
What's going on, Vitalis?
Milestone. Milestone, 1,900 next.
Wait, did I even get a drop? I think
You
it
probably got
was
speeds
out.
then.
Okay, it was out. So I didn't even run to the middle. I just left. I was like, oh, well, I just left whatever I got. All right, bet. We did get a kill though. That's pretty much got soul search from one while doing a Reaper task. Damn, you're OP.
Sorry, my adrenaline. I've changed my relics. There you go.
Oh, you took off persistent rage.
Yeah. I just need 50 more and I'd be happy.
Persistent Rage is so good.
I know.
It's nuts. It's like best in slot at Virago, which is sick. Because you need it to regen your adrenaline between phases so you can actually summon your conjures. Is it the best style even given the update? Oh, we might be able to get this one. So close. Nice.
Hey,
Let's
we got
go! We're OP! Necro's gonna be pretty meaningfully weaker, but I don't think it... Oh, goodbye.
You died?
Oh, 400 is not one
He's
for
on
this
C.
world.
Josh, you might have to double pull
I
again.
got it. Motherfuck. I go to
Bye.
click next. No. Oh my god.
Are you okay? Do you need help?
No, I'm not okay. It does not want to fucking work out. There we go.
Alright, I'm
Fuck
just gonna
me.
hit Umbra. This guy needs to be dead.
Ow.
Oh,
Ow, this hurts.
Okay, Umbra's first. Perfect.
oh my god.
I'm iced, and I can't acceleration pot. I am iced inside the pool. This is great.
Right.
And I'll just-
Wait, I just died. God damn it.
Right, I'll go next.
Oh
Ooh, I'm
my
dead.
goodness. Man, these kills are juicy.
Right, I'll take her up to C.
Is Necro still best even with update?
Mm.
I think the niches that other styles occupy are going to be more
Good,
pronounced
good,
after
good.
the nerf.
She's down.
So it's not going to be best in slot everywhere forever, but it's still going to be very competitive, like first. So if you're worried, it's like, oh, is Necro worthless now? No. Especially because we're going to be getting a fourth Conjure with the newest boss, or we should be
I think that
anyways.
guy knows what he's doing.
What
He's
happened?
still on next. He's... Yeah. Max, you kill pillars lovely when it gets to 600k. Can you hear me?
Let's see what's going on.
Nope, I'm dead.
Oh, Max is lost. Yep, okay.
Yeah, I don't think he knows what he's doing. Does
That's
he
funny.
need a little bit of a run through?
That's funny. Or, you know what, it might be worth calling out the pillars, because, like, we're saying it in VC, but, like, I know sometimes I don't pay attention
I've
to
been typing it
pillars.
out.
Hmm?
I've been typing it out.
Oh, okay. So, let's see. Alright, for sure this time. There's no way we mess it up this time.
20 minutes, we've only got one kill.
Listen,
I'm kind of glad I didn't get an AoD Reaper.
yeah. Listen, AoD's tough, okay?
AoD's a punching bag.
Alright, we got this. No, God. Step it up.
Sorry, it took me a while to type that. There you go. We're in.
Okay. Okay, no more games.
Oh, I need this. I need this to freaking make me some money back. I'm already 3 mil down in death cost.
Right, she's bloated and bummed. She's hammered.
Reavers on the way. We're so close.
Yeah, I should have the threads here. Oh, I guess not. Well, I'm gonna power burst just in Jesus Christ. Get some resonance action in here. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay.
UCFG, UCFG.
Yeah, G being
see
last, a
that in
little
group.
rough. Okay, next. I have my resonance on.
Look at that. I have
Please
the wrong
hit
fucking
me.
class. Someone needs to get that.
I don't have a power burst, so.
Got it.
Okay.
I
we
got the
it.
wrong pre. I got my fucking ED1 preset on. Whoops.
I'm gonna death mount the pillars. Right, C.
Oh my. Of all the times to get frozen, okay.
Alright, Raph?
I think we're okay.
It better not be a think. It better be a we are okay.
But I'm trying, okay?
I know. Let me know if you need anything. I'll come help.
This bomb was suspiciously placed by me, so don't do that.
Yeah, don't say.
Yeah. It's
Right in
not
the middle of the
my
room.
listen, okay? It's not my finest bomb. I'll be the first to admit it. It's not the worst bomb you've ever seen. Like, let's not be hasty.
Oh, that's a pretty bad bomb.
It's not good. But listen,
kinda.
I completely agree with you. It's not good.
We're fine. We got this one. This one's a good one.
Ooh.
Like, easiest kill of my life. Let me put on my luck ring so we can maybe have a chance. Okay, Serenic Scales. Wow, that's just not good. Yeah, Serenic Scales are pretty bad. I think they just need to take them off the drop table for like a week. Just every drop table so that they can be worth something. Just, hey guys, no more scales. They probably shouldn't be 30k each.
I got the right preset this time.
Alright, let's go. Okay, so this is the one for sure then.
Sorry, I'm in.
5, wonderful. I don't know if
No reavers.
I don't know if you guys are using bloat, but I'm using it. So
Yeah.
just yeah. Okay. Reaver skip is always good. Oh, I forgot to use my Calgary Demon here. I'll just use it now. That makes up for it.
GU.
FC.
C is still alive.
Okay, I've got him.
Oh, someone's
Who's
getting
eyes?
iced. It's not me, so not my problem. Next is
We got
currently
him.
meleeing me, so if someone could, is Kror dead yet?
Yeah, I'm trying. There you go, it's dead. Right, G
There,
first.
there we go. Let's get some reflect action in here. Got some debilitate going. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I go.
What's that?
But I didn't, and that's what's important.
That soul surge looks so good in here.
Right?
I think Soul Surge looks gorgeous. It looks really, really good. Soul Surge and Soul Dive both will look great.
When are we gonna get double dive though? That's the question.
Double Dive is too OP. Probably.
Ooh, second kill. Fuck you,
Ooh.
pumpkin.
140 mil necromancy. That's basically a
Nice.
codex, if you don't really think about it.
Congratulations.
You? That's pretty much all from bossing, actually, which is nuts.
Yeah, I did from 112 with bossing. It was a good way to do it.
And, like, because necromancy is like as strong as it is, or not even strong, but like just the usability is so good. I plan on using it like it's a boss.
Apart from Zami.
Even Zamorak, it's annoying because you have to remember to not skulls, which is like weird because it's your best ability.
Have you ever been stuck in Infernus and live in death? You've got to be rescued. You can't get down.
You can't get back up.
No, when you're up there, you can't get back down.
Wait, what do
Or
you
is it
mean?
down? If you live in death and before you go up to Infernus, you get stuck.
You have to force the going
Rune.
up mechanic.
Oh.
You got to force a rune to get me back down and rescue
Well, what are
me.
you doing using Living Death and Infernus?
Well, I know. I didn't know it at the time until I got stuck.
I'm not saying it's your fault necessarily, but you know.
Come on,
Yep.
come on. Oh.
I'm gonna switch to Jazz and see if that changes anything.
Okay, I did make the minions, or I did do a lot of damage to the Reavers, so.
Oh,
I don't know
got
what
it
I'm
right.
doing.
UFGC. UFGC.
He's out.
He's down.
You,
So you first. Yeah.
Brewers, last, okay.
Uh-huh.
Can I be unfrozen, please? Thank you.
Every time I go to use freaking split soul, give
Dude,
me that
every time you use Split Soul, you get bombed.
I'll be in G's corner. Hopefully nobody's in aggro range.
At least I got bombed after my war was done.
Let's get a hammer on next, because that's going to help.
Oh, I think I just grieved. No, it's fine. Wasn't great, but that's fine.
She's hammered. And she's not.
Okay, some Ascendery bolts. I like that.
I like my Banite shit spirits.
I think in like 3 more kills, we'll be broken even, so that's good.
Roughest hour of AoD yet?
Hmm?
Roughest hour of AoD yet?
Oh yeah, yeah. This this was this was hot. I think the hour I learned AoD on, I didn't die this many times.
Me neither. My first time learning base, I didn't even die.
Listen, AoD is tough, okay?
You had a good teacher.
Yes, I did.
I think I'm gonna take a late on this. I'm still gonna power first here. Just in case. What am I doing? Okay, I'm just gonna. Ooh, I don't know what I was doing there. Stroke and put the wrong prayer on like 4 times in a row.
UGCF.
Holy crap, we got normal order? That's crazy.
Oh, we're OP. What do you mean? The most powerful AoD team in all of the lands.
Rip to Stevo.
There's Death Marks.
Oh, Rip, definitely Rip to Stevo. I watched him get insta-killed by the bomb.
Oh, I don't know why I use skulls. Oops. Oh well, don't care.
Living death. You'll get your skulls back. Guess we got our bearings down because now we're getting kills.
Yeah, true. I'm telling you. We're cracked.
Only took over a half hour.
Oh, I got a pumpkin. Ashes? What am I gonna do with ashes? Oh, I killed 300 Angel of Death. Let's go. I also have 2 chests and 300 kills.
Have you? That's actually really lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. That's all I need now is chests.
Ooh. Man, that first kill took like 4 kills. I don't know what that was about. Everybody for... this will be close. Nice.
Hey.
We're just too powerful.
G U F C.
C is not down. It's out.
Watch out, Steve-O. Or is she freezing?
Oh, it's G first. Shit in hell.
Mantism. I kinda messed that up. Oh well, don't care. Oh no! I forgot that you was still alive.
F.
No, please. Okay.
That was epic. Oh my god, I wish I could have sampled that. I would have put it on the soundboard.
That is a... Be careful when you come back in. That bomb was not good.
Alright.
Your spicy bomb placements. Raph back at it again with them spicy bomb placements.
Listen, I believe in you guys, and I know that you guys can handle it, so...
Yeah.
It's all just skill testing for my powerful teammates.
Damn, Daniel back at it with his hand.
She's hammered.
What have I done?
Did she die? Yeah, I
I got her.
You got her. Alright then.
Man. Someone did something wrong that wasn't me. That's the only explanation there. The only logical explanation. Someone messed up, and it wasn't me, so...
The person who took a 7.5k type fist damage.
Nah, wasn't me. Couldn't have been me. Yeah, I went to debilitate instead of reflect, and then I was like, wait, this is gonna pull me out of the middle. And I made it back in on the same tick. That was way too close.
Is Max really using a Nihil at AoD?
It's all good.
You're doing really well. It's 3 days. Yeah.
Yeah, I think my lures are pretty good. The Surviving leaves a little bit to be desired. But you know, listen, what are we gonna do, right?
The surviving part needs help, Todd.
Yeah, it's like I'm really, really good at getting next into like a good position. Super bad at like surviving till the end of the kill.
Nope. We're gonna be really freaking close. Fuck. Let me back
These
in.
ice
damn it.
walls like go away. I'm gonna power. Oh.
I might be a little late on my first. Ow. Motherfuck. Well, we're gonna have to kill the third Amalgams on their own. Great, because I that hurt.
Oh, Crora has full health. Okay, that's fine.
Everything is fine.
I'll have threads up in 9 seconds, so we can do something with that. I'm getting east smoke. I don't think anyone is standing on me, so I'm just gonna stand still.
Watch out, Steve-O! I couldn't move. Sorry, Steve.
Oh wait, no, please. Okay.
Right, they're both out and they're at the top.
I'm getting iced. Help me.
Okay, I got you.
Hope so. Nex is deleting me.
Yeah, you good?
She was obliterating me. Oh, I'm dead.
Gee,
Goodbye.
this is gonna be a fun rotation.
Oh, that was hot.
Fuck. Couldn't get my prayer back up in time.
F. Right, I got it.
All right, bet.
Got it.
We got this. We got this.
Right, you is last, yeah?
I had enough
Yeah,
food.
you being last, not optimal.
No, I know. All good. Hot feet all the way through.
Oh, goodbye, Steve. Oh man, sick. I mean, we're getting the last pillar. That's pretty good. Or the second to last pillar. Yeah, you guys got this.
Alright, I got a bomb.
Oh, okay, never mind. Don't got it.
Yeah, we do. Oh, fuck-a-doodle-doo. Excuse my language.
It's all good. 400 got this. I've seen them clutch these. Oh, and there it is. Man, this is definitely the spiciest album next I've ever done. This is sick. Okay, refreshing the sign. We got this.
I want to go race. 13 minutes left on Aura.
So we've gotten what, like 5 kills? That's pretty good.
By whose stand?
Listen, it's just fine. Oops, forgot to reprisal. Bad.
Close.
Nice. Big. Ooh, look at the synchronization.
Oh. Phew. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, shoot.
Are you okay? I was like, what was that sound? I have never heard that sound.
Sorry.
before.
I know, I've got a weird sneeze.
No, it's I just didn't know what it was. I'm like, what's going on?
Oh, everyone stares when I sneeze. It's embarrassing. Right. UG.
East
Come
smoke.
on. Normal. Come on, normal. Normal.
Yeah, there we go. All right. Okay.
Okay.
That's freezing me. Ow. It's kind of weird saying normal. And I have the wrong fucking preset.
Not
I'm starting to think it might be your fault that our kills are going so poorly.
Sorry.
I think JMS might be the culprit here.
Oh, don't even go there.
I'm just saying. You had the wrong preset. How many kills?
Twice. 400's had his wrong preset too, so I'm not the only one.
Well, listen. Now we know why 2 of the kills we messed up. So it's all good.
2 of the kills we got, but we got the fucking kill with the wrong preset.
Listen, that's just semantic. What was that prayer flick? Oh my god. This kill was actually like kind of clean.
Right, I'm putting the bomb right behind her. So when I hit her.
Okay,
Oh.
incandescent energies. That paid for one of my deaths. I think if we can get 3 more kills and I get a mill during each kill, I think I break even this hour. Well, that's good.
I gotta get 5 mil.
Oh man.
This fucking AoD chip's costing me 5 fucking mil.
Yeah, that's the worst AoD hour ever. I lost money.
Let's call it character building, because that sounds
True.
At least we can laugh about it, right?
True. I don't know.
It's a
Yeah,
game.
if we were
We're
going with the
alright.
guy we went from yesterday, he'd be having a meltdown right now. He would have.
Oh god! I'd have to kill him again just to shut him up.
Yeah, that guy 100% would have left the team.
I'm sorry about that, Raph. I hope that didn't get you in trouble with the FC.
I super don't care. That was hilarious.
Yeah.
This is gonna be another close one. Think we got it? Nice.
No,
Okay.
no, 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 no. Come on. Yes, we got it.
Very nice.
Woo!
Okay, team. Got some powerful gamers in this team.
I ended up staying up last night and watched the new Mission Impossible.
Oh, was it good?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Right, GUCF.
Tom Cruise is still making movies for what? I feel like he's made all of the movies. Oh, I didn't mean to skulls there.
Oh, freeze me! Woo!
That was hot.
Goodbye. Hello and goodbye, whoever you
Who
were.
was it anyway?
No, I don't have no idea.
What the hell are you doing going over there? Oh, it's G.
Gee. Man.
All of us sitting down at fucking you forever.
Right.
That bomb is not great, but it's fine. Just, you know.
Raph, I'm gonna have to bomb you, ain't I?
Listen, it's not my finest bomb list. I'll be the first to admit it. I've done better.
I think we should definitely do a last person standing on the last kill because this has been so rough. Enjoy dying, all of you.
Oh no.
I'll dodge.
Challenge accepted.
Need a resonance action. Okay, there we go.
Ouch. Did you do that? Ouch. Did you do that?
Bombing DPS pile.
Oh, you
3,
bastard.
2, 1.
Like, I'm not saying
Oh,
that you
fuck
guys
off.
deserve it.
All right, we're gonna have some fun with this bomb. We're one ticking. We're one ticking the middle.
When I said I like it rough on a Friday night, this isn't what I meant.
Alright, we got this. Okay, stone spirits. Alright, we're not making a profit this hour. Yep. Well, my hopes and dreams of making money this hour are completely gone now.
Oh.
We're lucky. I got a third bomb in a row. I was gonna fucking bomb the other side of middle and make you only be able to go into 4 corners.
Oh, man.
Oh well, last kill luck, right?
True. Last kill luck. Amen to that.
5 minutes left on Aura, and we're gonna be last kill luck.
True. Last kill luck. I want to see super clean gameplay from everyone.
I want a 5-man split right now. Would be really
I am
nice.
going to instantly bomb the entire team.
I'll bomb you first.
You know, all things considered, I would deserve it.
Oh, no, Raph.
I'm not saying you should, but I understand. Oh wait, this one was really clean. What the heck?
The fuck?
Wait, what the?
Where the fuck did we get this damage from?
Why weren't we just doing that the whole time? Hold on.
Where the fuck did this come from? Out of left field?
Like all of a sudden, we're just OP, I guess.
BUGF.
Okay. Who's anything? It's on the bottom. I'll get it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's like, ooh, I got bombed. Whatever will I do with it?
Okay, you. I got bomb.
I need to keep moving. I forgot next is, or we have you next. Hey, but look at my
I'll
movement.
run this
My
up to
movement
C.
is so crazy. Probably reflective.
Come on, next. Give me a bomb. Come on, damn it! Man, that never gives me the bomb on the last kill. Damn it!
Yeah,
Josh,
come on,
here.
next. I got
Come here,
something
Josh.
for these guys.
I got some for you, Josh. Come here.
Oh god, she's gonna fucking fifth minion me.
There you go.
In the DPS pile.
No, it's just above.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Ooh, that was spicy.
Oh, now it gives me a bomb.
Oh, is that thank you for kills?
Yep. I got 1 minute on aura.
Oh, ho, ho.
I'm not going for another one without aura.
Yeah, I don't know what happened on that last kill, but we were going crazy. I'm glad Steve-O had fun. That was the one person I was worried about, just being like, yeah, we just died 30 times at next. Oh, man. Alright,
Thank you
well,
for
I'm gonna
voicing
hop
that.
out of here. Take it
Thank
easy,
you
guys.
for baiting and thank you for hosting.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem. Man, that hour of AoD, that was treachery. Oh my goodness, that was hot. Yeah, if he would have seen that, he would have been like, oh no, I'm not taking anything this guy says seriously. With that gameplay, he has no clue what he's talking about. That was hot. The only way I can describe that. Right. Hold on, penance. I'll say, how was that not enough to kill all of them? Oh. Oh man. Listen, despite how terrible that was, I had a lot of fun. It's been a long time since we've just had like, okay, we're just all griefing and that's just what's happening. It's been a really long time since I've done that. You die? Thank you. Wonder if that's enough to open this door. It is nice. Oh man. That was treacherous. No problem. I'm glad to hear it. I mean, that's the point of the guides, right? I want you guys to be bossing because, like, bossing is, like, weirdly gatekept, and I don't think it has to be. Nice. Not bad. I definitely almost died there, but... Yeah, next time I'm streaming is going to be tomorrow, and I'm not going to be streaming RuneScape tomorrow. But I'm definitely... I stream 5 days a week, so you can always hop in whenever. Did not mean to life transfer there, but we did it. Do anything about it now. Since we aggroed this Smolders dude, we might as well just kill it. Don't care about those ashes. Turn my grimoire off. Very nice. Threads are up in 15, so I can threads these guys then. Or I guess I can just kill them. Yeah, we'll just kill them. No reason to use threads now. Oh, that's so sad. I thought those guys would be close enough together, but they're not. Hopefully we get, like, something here today, because my log for this place is so bad. Like, 100 kills, I have 1 codex. I did get a visage, that's cool. I'm gonna wait the 20 seconds till my skulls is back up. Nice. Onyx dust, okay. That's not completely worthless, but, not good. Five ashes, terrible. Skulls these guys. Okay. That. I need to be using blow a lot more. Blow's just a really good ability and I'm not using it as much. I think using Invoke Death on this guy is fine. Maybe it's excessive, but I think it's fine. Nice. That was huge damage there. Nice. Gonna resummon everything. This is close. Dang, that's so sad. That was really close. I think I could have had it if I built up towards skulls. But I opted into using my weapon special attacks instead. There'll be 2 or 3 more jumps. Seven draconic energy, wonderful. And 2 chocolate bars, yummy. Oh, you know what? I also didn't use my Kagirian Demon Spec. If I would have used that, I think I would have gotten it for sure. I hate when that happens. That clear was a lot faster than the last one. Wow, a smashing pumpkin. 5 congealed blood. Oh, another thing I wish I could have asked them about was if there was a way to call your familiars or your conjures. Because that's another really big issue, is that your conjures will just get stuck on stuff and there's just no recourse. Like, oh, okay, like if it's stuck, like you just don't get to have fun. It's like, oh, okay. That makes sense then. And like my putrid zombie just walked out there. Like I just don't understand. Like, what are you doing, sir? Yeah, makes sense. Because, like, that's something where obviously it's annoying in a lot of places, but it's also annoying in places that aren't intuitive. Like, if you're too close to the web and it doesn't work on, or this problem doesn't happen on the middle web, but if you're too close to the side webs at Araxor, like if you're standing on top of them, what can happen is when you summon your units, they can spawn behind the web. And it's like, wait, what? Why is that a thing? This movement's really bad. Don't look at this. Wow, 2 chocolate bars. Just what the doctor ordered. I actually just deleted all of those dragons. Oh. Yeah, I need to make sure I'm using my Calgarian demon more. Damn, that lava strike worm is hitting me from downtown. What the heck? Very nice. Onyx dust, okay. Less nice. How'd AoD go? Whew, it was treachery, let me tell you. It was really fun. We must have wiped like 4 or 5 times. Any drop? No. It was a really fun, but man, that was a spicy one for sure. Should I do Necro at Tormented Demons? You still need to bring Darklight, but I think if you bring Darklight, like you auto attack them once with Darklight, and then you can just use Necro. I think that works. I'm not sure though. I haven't tried it. Did not mean to click there. Nice. That was so much damage. Also, my Grimoire wasn't on the entire time. Not only was my Grimoire not on the entire time, but neither was... I didn't activate my Kalgiran Demon. It's not super hard. It's more just being familiar with the boss. What do you think of the new changes? I After talking to one of the J-mods, I think they make a lot more sense. I thought it was really heavy-handed at first, but after talking to one of them, I'm like, okay, like, I totally understand everything that happened. Dang, that was like, I thought that was gonna be it, but it did a lot less damage than I thought I would. It's unfortunate. Yeah, my grimoire was off. I like I turned it off because I wasn't in like a DPS phase, and then I forgot to turn it back on. So like that's just totally on me. Like there was no reason for my grimoire to still be off. Oops. Forgot how many jumps it is. Like 420,000 damage before flight, like that should be free, right? Generally speaking, if you're going to use multiple combat styles, you just bring full armor switches. It helps if the boss is poisonable, because then you can use cinders. But generally speaking, that's going to be your best bet at most bosses that you would want a hybrid. So, like, I don't hybrid, by the way. So just be aware that that's the case. Like, let's say you're like at Solak and this is your setup, right? So you're wearing this much armor. You're bringing dual wields. Bringing spec EOF. If you were doing a melee hybrid, you would just do this. Like, you would just bring all of these switches. And then you'd bring a bunch of melee EOFs as well. I don't even know. And then if you want... I don't know if you do bleed builds at Solak. So you probably wouldn't do that. But... don't bring ZGS when you're hybriding. We just bring, like, claws, I guess. Like, you would just bring this entire setup here. Yeah, you just bring a 6-way switch. Wait, I didn't know that Ziggy was still playing. I thought he quit. But yeah, right now I'm finishing up ED2 and I'm gonna take a break. Damn. You think you know a guy. Yeah, we'll see how everything goes. Afterwards, I might hop in, but for now, I'm gonna say no. What do you mean? I already know that you're the chosen one. Hope is washed up. He used to be good. Hasn't been the same since the war. I think I want to lure this dragon this way. Hope is a shadow of the man he once was. And there it is. You heard it here first. Honestly, this room is a really good room to use Blood Siphon. Like, this is a really good room to use Blood Siphon. Yeah, the slimes here do a disgusting amount of damage, 100%. This is one of the few rooms in all of the Elite Dungeons where Crypt Bloom is probably just better. Probably should have stunned that guy, but already didn't do that, so it's fine. Yeah, I remembered to turn on my Calgarian Demon. That's good. Okay, my Finger of Death just vanished, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that my Grimoire was off at Blackstone Dragon. I for sure could have had a flight skip. So, the biggest thing about that is you just don't have the inventory space for it. Like, Zuck Cape helps, it doesn't help enough, unfortunately. And like, even if in theory you could like use a yak to hold some of your items, That doesn't work either because yaks have like an HP limit of what they're allowed to hold. But beyond that, you just don't need that many switches. Well, Necro is getting toned down quite a bit. I'm gonna see off stream. I'm gonna do some math and see exactly what the damage is. But yeah, it's definitely getting toned down a lot. Ooh, nice little PB. 49 seconds. That's pretty good. That's so great. I have like 100 clears of this, and I think I have one drop. Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to 100 clears. Yeah, normal mode Carapac, like, he kind of just stands there and watches you kill him. He does have mechanics, but if you're doing like a little bit of damage, then he's not too bad. Yeah, the biggest thing is just knowing what to do about Karapak's mechanics, because as with most modern bosses, if you don't know what the boss does, they'll just kill you, and Karapak is no exception. But generally speaking, hard mode Karapak, it's a lot harder for him to just kill you. Oh, that sucks. I needed to be a little bit more patient there. I don't think so. That would be really weird. I don't usually delete people. I don't see that you're on either. I might be appearing offline or something. Right here, I'll just check. I might have by accident. Or honestly, you may have never been on my friends list in the first place. But yeah, there. I just re-added you. Or added you the first time, I guess. Yeah, because I don't really delete people like that, so I don't know why you wouldn't be here if I added you in the first place. No shot, that's my flight skip. Because that was the worst kill that I had done. But, nice. That was really good. Yeah, that's super weird then. But yeah, that was really, really good. That Relentless proc did a lot of heavy lifting there. Alright, we'll do one more, and then that will be it for tonight. Why can I dive on that? I'm so good. Not off the top of my head. I know I paid 69 for mine, but that was a couple of days ago. It's very likely that it's like even less than that, like closer to 40 mil or something. Jeez, that's even cheaper than I thought it would be. Honestly, for 10 mil at that point, I would just use it. Like, it looks good. I would just use it, but that's just me. Yeah, that's also fair. Like, I think at this point, the best use of your Halloween ornaments is just doing what's it called? Hold on. I almost deleted myself. I think at this point, your best bet is to just buy pumpkins to smash. Wait, why isn't it coming? Hello? Oh, it got stuck on... I did not know it could get stuck. I didn't know it could get stuck on Astelarn. Why is that a thing? That's really awesome. I'm like, why isn't it moving? I'm so confused. I mean, I don't feel like resummoning my Calg, so I'm just gonna go back in. That's fine. I'm not gonna bother with resummoning it. Listen, you and I both know that was a little suspect. Did you know that, what's it called? That, the neutron star could get creep blocked? Because I didn't know that. It got creep blocked on his head. Bro, I'm about to turn the stream off. Bro, I'm about to turn the stream off. This has never happened before, and now it's happening twice. Suspicious. Bro, I didn't even know this was a mechanic. Why is this a mechanic? I'm so confused. No, I'm not tired. I'm getting scammed. That's what's happening. I'm getting scammed. That's what's happening. What's... There we go. Honestly, I shouldn't have even used skulls there. I should have just used the tier 90 weapon spec. Bro, all I'm saying is, all of you guys just learned that Astelarn could creep block the neutron star. Struggling, that's loose. They'd say, oh, I didn't know that Astelarn could creep block a neutron star. We'll patch that out in the next one. That's like, wow, guys, thanks, I appreciate it. Wait, I'm going even further beyond right now. Hello? I did just so much damage. Yeah, I think this is definitely one of the better places to use threads. What's going on? I'm doing okay today. Just about to wrap up the stream for the night. Yeah, today's stream was fun. Look at me going crazy on the track. Give me a codex right now. Okay, never mind. But yeah, today's stream was pretty good. Definitely not complaining. How are you? Well, that's not what I wanted to do. That was not a good misclick. Yep. I stream on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. I was like, which one's the last one again? I just realized I don't have any prayer, so that's not good. This should be enough to get me to 100% adrenaline, but we'll see. Man, this is pretty unimpressive. That was just not very good. A lot less damage. I think this is the first time I've done any ED2 in like a month. It's been a really long time since I've done ED2. Maybe even longer than that, honestly. Listen, okay, I didn't know. Now that now that sounds like a cope, and like that's obviously not the correct answer, but I don't know, so it's fine. What am I doing? Don't look at this gameplay. I'm gonna have a meltdown if I die here. But so basically, the big takeaways from this is the last one. That was my Reaper task. Okay, let me get out of here. But the big takeaway from the balance changes is that Vengeful Ghost is gonna do like 40%. Sorry, not Vengeful Ghost. Skeleton is gonna do like 40% less damage. Vengeful Ghost is going to heal about the same or slightly more, depending on what types of enemies you're fighting. And, well, I went over at the beginning of the stream, so I'm just gonna do like a quick recap. But Skeleton is about 40% worse. Vengeful Ghost, the healing is gonna be around the same to slightly better to significantly better, depending on what you're fighting, but that's worth keeping in mind. The damage from Vengeful Ghost is going down a lot. This is largely because it's just eating up a lot of the power budget for Necromancy, because it's just every single ability that you're doing is doing 800 more damage. That's just a lot of power to just be randomly on your kit. So when we compare it to other styles, because of Haunt, well, Haunt increases skeleton damage, it increases poison damage. I don't think it increases Blood Reaver damage, but the fact that it increases poison damage means that we basically get Bic arrows, which is kind of crazy. It's not that egregious, but it's about 100% worth of Bic arrows. That's a lot of extra poison damage. And then, so it makes sense why they're nerfing Haunt. Have to keep in mind we're getting a 4th summon, and we might be getting other stuff with Zemergul and Vorkath. So it's very likely that we're going to be getting a ton of this power back. How much closer to balanced styles will it be on beta? I think Necromancy, I think once they readjust the damage ranges, I think all 4 styles are going to be about the same. I think the style that gains the most from the beta is going to be Magic. So if one style ends up eclipsing Necromancy, I think it's going to be Magic by a pretty significant margin. And it's largely just because Magic is the only style with like crazy crit scaling. So it's hard to say, but that's just something to keep in mind. Putrid Zombie is just worse, period. this effectively doesn't have a passive. Well, so I agree with you there. The big question mark is that magic has a really crazy damage scaling with critical strikes, and part of the balance changes is that every style gets 10 base crit chance. So with max gear, let's see. So with a magic, like what do we have for crit chance? With magic we have. So you are less strong without recursive autos, but you're still really, really, really strong. So like if we look at this, and then are these the only crit changes? Oh, and then biting, right? So we go from 5% to 10%. This is 30%, and then with Calgarian Demon, it's 36%. And then if you use Channeler's Ring, it's a lot more than that. I don't feel like doing this math. And then if you use Reaver Ring, it's 41%. It's enough crit chance that Armadale Battle Staff is almost certainly going to be stronger than Gothic Staff. Yeah, Death Spore arrows giving 3% crit chance as well means that range gets 44% crit chance. That's a lot of crit chance. Like, that's a lot. And then if you just use Stalker's Ring, it's 43%, but you also get 3% crit damage. That's a lot. Like, that's really high crit damage and crit chance. So, keeping all of that in mind, I think melee is like every style gets a lot from the changes, so it's hard to say which one's gonna come out on top. It's possible that melee is just Exodia because you're nuts. No, I'm actually about to end the stream. If I do any more ED2 when you're online, I'll let you know though. But yeah, that was the last task of my Reaper. But yeah, like there's a lot of places where like melee was already best on slot at Virago. It's gonna be way best on slot at Virago now. Like my guess, because like right now, Duo can can get push on Virago and Maul before Virago hits you a single time. My guess is that with these changes, you're gonna be able to do that solo with melee, which is kind of crazy to think about. But okay, Putrid Zombie, this is just worse. The fact that this does poison damage basically doesn't matter. This should just do extra Necromancy Spirit damage, because it not proccing Cinderbanes and it ticking way less often, and what was the other change? And it doing way less damage. This should just be extra Necromancy Spirit damage. The fact that it's poison damage is just irrelevant at this point. Beyond that, Invoke Death lasting 12 seconds instead of 6. This is fine. That doesn't really matter that much. Conjures being free, massive change. Like, this is huge change. It can't be understated how important this is. Undead Army, really good. Can't be understated how important that is. Benchful Ghost, you having to activate every 30 seconds. Depending on the bosses you're doing, this is either you lose a global cooldown versus for damage, or it's just you already had some downtime anyway, so you get to reactivate Ghost for free. Overall, I think the quality of life stuff here is really good. Life transfer being based off of base health, really nuts, because there's so many ways to offset it now. Like, if you're wearing tank armor, it's only a third of your health. If you're wearing tank armor and you power burst, it's a sixth of your health. Really good stuff there. Now, life transfer is going to be less useful because there's no adrenaline costs. But something to keep in mind is that spending any time resummoning your guys is DPS loss. So that is something to keep in mind. Yeah, and then your skeleton not having to reset its stacks, really good stuff. But because even if you do Undead Army to summon everything all at once, Vengeful Ghost does still last a shorter amount of time than everything else. So what you're probably gonna do is you summon everything, life transfer, hit the boss, resummon Ghost when it dies, and then when these two guys die, you Undead Army again, and then you just rinse and repeat, and that's going to be the cadence. So overall, I think the quality of life is way, way, way up, and your damage is going to be down by like 25%. Now, keep in mind, we are getting a 4th Conjure, so we're going to be getting some amount of our damage back. It's almost certainly going to be Vengeful, or not Vengeful. It's going to be an Armored Phantom. Now, it can be a defensive, it can have defensive utility. That's possible. It can do big burst damage, like the way that Vengeful, or that Armored Phantoms do now. So, like, it's possible that with Armored Phantom, we can get a pretty good chunk of that damage back. So, and then Jagex has also talked about wanting to add the ramping damage back into Death Skulls. So, again, it's possible that given a month or two, every style is going to be doing around 600 to 700 damage per minute instead of just Necromancy doing that much damage. But we'll see. In terms of the crit changes to the other styles, so my guess is that come this time in 1 or 2 years, we're gonna have 6 to 7 conjures, and then we're gonna like have to really think about which conjures we want and which ones are good for which thing. But in terms of the crit changes, by themselves, the crit changes are not that good, but Jagex is planning on redoing the damage ranges. So my guess is that the crit changes are going to be very, very, very nice for all the other styles. So because they have the rebalanced damage ranges already in stock, I'm not worried about that at all. So yeah, I think it'll be good for the game. I'm still not convinced that Necromancy needed to be nerfed, but because of how strong a Vengeful Ghost is, which, if you care about game balance, Vengeful Ghost was clearly broken. Like, not balanced. It was way, way, way too good. So, keeping in mind that Vengeful Ghost had to be nerfed at some point anyways, I think that this is fine. Necro might even end up on the weaker end, but we'll see how that ends up going. But yeah, that's pretty much it for today. Tomorrow we're going to be doing more Cyberpunk. Hopefully we're going to make a lot of progress on Phantom Liberty, but we'll see how that ends up going. Yeah. Thanks guys for watching. If you like the stream, feel free to give me a like or subscribe on YouTube. And if you want to support me monetarily, feel free to become a member on YouTube or subscribe on Twitch. And I will see you guys tomorrow.